What's up, guys? What's up, man? We're gonna discuss nonsense and intellectuals and race. We got lots of ground to cover, and dismantling this non-stop attack on the human mind, on rationality, on American culture, and everything. Complain. Cheers, man. Black cloud overhead, man. I mean, I haven't been looking at IP2 lately. But these niggas keep bitching about, they're stealing your clips. They're stealing your clips and they're posting them on IP2, blah blah blah. I just don't care, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't care. These niggas can steal my clips all they want, steal my memes all they want. I don't care. I don't post shit to get credit and stuff like that. I don't care. I really just do not care that hard, dude. It's not that extra 10 minutes of putting on the watermark and all the other shit. I don't want to do it, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't care, dude. These fools do all their psyops, all this other shit. Think about how petty this is. Like one of the reasons why I don't want to go, like why I'm tired of IP2, dude. Like think about how petty this is, right? There's this whole thing about the watermarks, they keep stealing our clips and stuff, and now this dude, since like we mentioned it a couple times, they're just stealing our clips, yada yada, they're stealing our clips. Now that we mentioned, and like we stop posting clips on IP2, right? Like, and if I did post a clip in IP2, it was non-tent bullshit, dude, just non-tent trash shit posts, and so I keep all the good clips on elsewhere, and then they're like, they're stealing our clips, and now it further encourages this mentally ill retard to fucking continue to do it, thinking that like, it's just bugging us, like that's the ultimate psyop and shit like that. And then like when you just think about it, dude, like how petty is that? How petty is that to have this like whole argument over this shit and have this whole like narrative over this, dude? It's not that important. It's not that important, dude. It just goes to show how much they needed us, dude. It further goes to show how much they needed people like us who were willing to clip stuff, who went out, found new interesting streamers, who weren't just watching the same boring shit that gave us no content, just nothing but e-begging, same shit, mental illness, retardation, etc. Like it's like it's pretty silly, dude. It's really silly. Here, let me fix my screen before I pull up the shit, like sometimes, dude, I just can't cope. I just can't cope with the retardation and the pettiness of modern humans, dude. I really just, like, even prehistoric humans as well, I just really can't cope with it, because it's just so retarded, so low value to me. But these fools these fools fucking goy, man. They fucking love, I love. It reminds me of when Snorted Coke was spurging out. He's talking about, sit there, sit on chairs, sit on table, sit on bench. Eat, consume. Yes. It reminds me of the Asperg out, dude. It's exactly like that. Gossip about this. Gossip about that. Go watch your favorite sports team. Consume. Radicalize yourself for useless shit. Ran out of space, man. Consume this, consume that. Eat your goy nip. Yada yada. Nah, fuck that, dude. That is absolute dog shit, man. So, I'm not even I'm not even interested in purveying. We'll have like a little break session, a little intermission, in between reading to fucking browse the interwebs or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Yeah, fuck it. Here, let me edit this real quick. Can't get back home in the time. Please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. Yeah, no woman allowed in chat, by the way. Also, New Notion, you're banned in my chat again. I'm sick of your shit, dude. I'm sick of your shit, New Notion. You just constantly piss me the fuck off, dude. What's up, Jewel? I'm gonna find your account later, New Notion. I'm gonna ban you in my fucking chat, dude. Type in my chat so I can ban you faster, man, please. I don't want to have to do all that. I'm lazy, dude. Ban in my chat again. I'm sick of your shit, dude. It's fucking annoying, dude. Listen, man, if I want some moral faggot sitting there giving me lectures of shit on faggotry all day and nonsense fucking theories and stuff, I'll go to church. I'll go to church, man. Okay? I don't go to church because I don't want to fucking listen to moral faggotry, dude. Nonsense. I don't want to listen to that shit, dude. Okay? The gods mercifully gave mankind this little moment of peace between religious fanaticism of the past and fanaticism of class and race that were speedily to arise and dominate time to come. GM Trevelyan. Now that I'm interested in that quote actually. Where is it at? DM Trevelyan. English Social History, a survey of 6 centuries, Chaucer to Queen Victoria. Interesting. I always find it so interesting that despite Britain being so cucked, they had some based intellectuals, dude. But you know that goes to explain because remember like on the turn of the century, the UK and Britain, they were having a large issue of brain drain is what they called it. Actually, the issue occurring in Britain or UK is what kind of coined the term brain drain and started the ideas of that, because there's a mass exodus of intellectuals in the UK. But it makes 100% sense when you're living in a fucking dystopian hell world, you know, where your government literally demonizes you just because you're white, and then doesn't demonize illegal immigrants, etc. The list goes down, dude. The UK is such a hellhole, dude. Despite all the fucking grand, that goes to show, dude. The intellectuals don't really control society. The intellectuals influence it, but a lot of time it's the fucking retards and the masses, dude. You can't trust if you build your government and your society on democracy, you know, instead of in any form of collectivism. I should say any form of collectivism instead of on an individual basis. Time and time again, the large majority of fucking retards, low IQs, lunatics, and people who wish the worst for society and they wish the worst for society, want the best for themselves. Time and time again, those people will destroy your civilization. Time and time again. Having a society founded on collectivism, democracy, and all this other nonsense, like complete democracy, complete collectivism, is nonsense, dude. That's why America's so fucking great. America's one of the few countries that put checks and balances on the belligerency of the fucking mob, dude. Because, you know, before it was the tyrants, you know, before that it was the gods and ideology. And then came the mob, you know, then came the fucking mob rule and stuff during Greece and the Grecian rule, dude. And You know, that I think that can kind of correlate to the thought process of a lot of countries during that time period, where despite Greece having such a better intellectual field, society, etc., they still and their beliefs and their system still ended up being rejected by the most of the world. Most of the world still had kings, and they further doubled down after collapse of Rome and all this other stuff, you know, because yeah, mob rule is worse, if not just if not just as bad as like a terrible tyrant and dictator, dude. Mob rule is absolute AIDS. You should never trust the mob. Don't trust the retards in society. Don't trust the niggers, etc. Dude, you know. Yeah, so continuing on, intellectuals have had a powerful effect on racial and ethnic issues in countries around the world for at least the past 100 years, and there is no sign of their influence will not continue, for better or worse, in the generations ahead. Now let's guys, let's look this. Let's see when this book was made. Okay, don't look at the copyright. Okay. Okay, this book was published 2013. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of around the time where it got worse, when it started getting worse. When Obama got elected, etc. Even within a given country such as the United States, that influence has been exercised in diametrically opposite directions at different times, promoting racial segregation and eugenics in the early 20th century, and then civil rights and affirmative action in the later decades of that century. In other countries in different eras, intergroup differences have led to even more varied and extreme consequences, including outright civil war and mass murder. Such issues and patterns will be explored in the chapters that follow. Most but not all of these chapters first appeared in the special section Race that was added to the revised edition of the much larger, more sweeping study, Intellectuals and Society. I'd read this book. It's a really good book. Here I have belatedly taken the advice of my researcher assistant Na Liu and publish these chapters in a separate book for those who wish to focus on racial issues, rather than take on the larger and more time-consuming task of traveling on more sweeping journey across a landscape of intellectuals' influences on issues ranging from economics to law to war and peace. New chapters have been added to this book, including the last chapter exploring current trends in hopes of discerning their implications for the future. The chapters that precede this chapter, this effort to foresee what lies ahead, should tell us enough about what has already happened to make it obvious how large are the stakes, how difficult the choices facing this generation, those that will follow. If this book succeeds in simply demonstrating through its facts and analysis how inadequate and even dangerous the currently fashionable assumptions and catchphrases about race are, it will have achieved its purpose. Questions about race. Here, cheers. This shit's gonna hit. You know this shit's gonna hit when it's talking about, these niggas. Yeah, these niggas gonna hate on me. But if I can get you to just question shit, I've achieved my purpose, nigga. My facts and analysis superior to your fucking retardation, dude. That's how you know a book's gonna fucking hit, dude. Here, cheers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As I was saying before, if you're a woman, please type in my kick chat so I can ban you. Okay. Also type in my YouTube chat so I can ban you. If you're a woman, you're segregated to Rumble chat. That's the only chat you can ever type in. I'm kind enough to allow the woman to exist in the Rumble chat, okay? You're banished from Kick, you're banished from YouTube. I don't want to see your shit, dude, okay? I want to see it. I don't even look at Rumble chat, dude. I don't want to see it. Go to the banned lands. That's where all the feds hang out. Go hang out with my fed handlers and shit on Rumble or whatever the fuck. No woman in chat, dude, okay? Straight up. Okay, continuing on. Like many things that people are reluctant to discuss in polite society, or to discuss honestly, race is too important to be ignored. Or worse yet, to think about only in a safe convention's evasive phrases of our time. Too much of the history of race in countries around the world has been a story of hostility and hatred, and often a story written in blood. Ignorance about race is a luxury that few of any race can afford. Misinformation is even worse, even when it is well-meaning misinformation. The emotional difficulties of discussing race are matched by the intellectual difficulties. These difficulties begin with defining race itself. Ideally, we might think of race as a set of people genetically indelibly different from others in physical characteristics of one sort or another. You breathe, and I don't wanna be anything. And the reality can differ as much when it comes to race as in any other aspect of human life. Exactly. When you start trying to define race and stuff like that, you end up, when you start trying to build hard definitions for race and all these other things, you actually end up facing numerous issues and challenges. What percentage of genetic information do we say that must coincide for somebody to exist in one race? What about the mixed races? What about national identity, ethnic identity, cultural identity, and these various other aspects that have been injected into race? Various ways to describe subgroups of people in a geographic area. That's the hardest thing about the definition of race, and that makes the whole racial arguments and whole racial field and all these race baiters and all this other stuff makes it complete nonsense at the end of the day. I was thinking about this last night, in fact, dude. I was imagining I was getting in an argument with somebody, and what I thought, I thought, no, I was imagining I was fucking at city council bitching at the city council. Yeah, I remember. I say bitching at the city council, but when I go to city council, I'm bitching at my entire city, dude. Any person who's watching city council, that's what I'm bitching at, okay? But continuing, when the problem is, it's quite ludicrous, some of these definitions and some of these ways of defining race, and it's quite a difficult thing. It's race itself is an ill-defined concept. Traditionally, when societies were more uniform and not as dispersed, it would just usually notate a certain group of humans in a geographic area, right? Who have common culture, common genetics, etc. But as world becomes more diverse, migration, etc., fucking all these other things, and I'm not even talking about modern days, I'm talking about over the course of the thousands of years humans have existed, then not only does genetic information trade, all these various other things, it becomes much harder to define. Even these these race purists, who tell you to date within your own race and all this other nonsense, it's what you'll find is their fucking definitions and rationale for these perspectives are completely nonsensical at the end of the day. Yeah, you can choose nonsense, dude. A million people, no, billions of people choose nonsense every day when they go to church, when they worship Allah, worship various other religions, worship communism, worship socialism, worship Fauci, Dr. Fauci. Yeah, millions of people choose nonsense daily. It's truth. Sad reality, man. It is what it is, dude. We live in the worst timeline where after the alignment period, the alignment didn't win, and it was the retards that won over the intellectuals, just because, retards don't read books, and their memories only span as far back as their lifetime, and possibly the lifetime of the people who taught them. That's as far back as their memory goes. So they're completely absent from the grander world of knowledge, and they're fucking complete retards, just going out to common trends, dude. Going out, uh, fucking all that other shit, dude. People have singled out for racial discrimination or even extermination who look so. Oh, and then like another thing is, race is the oldest collectivism that has ever existed in human society, and it is the most retarded collectivism that's ever existed in human society. Like, I mean, this whole like racial ideology and shit like that, absolute shit. It's a perfect way to be oppressed by a culture. You have all these fucking obligations and all these other things because you're a certain race and all this other shit. It's a perfect way for you to be brainwashed and be forced into obligations and debts just because somebody's of the same race and stuff like that. It's a perfect way for you to be manipulated by fucking psychopaths with power. The worst plagues on human society. And the funniest part is most of the disease and rot associated with race ideology can be completely destroyed if one just establishes an idea, ethical basis and epistemological basis in reality and in individuality. Okay, the individuality is really important. When you see yourself as some entity associated with some collective, some fucking hive mind bullshit, that's all you'll be, dude. I'm sorry to say, dude. When you see yourself as a wheel of society, a cog of society, you act like a wheel of society, a cog of society. You go out to the TikToks, you go out to current thing, you go out to news thing, you suck dick of celebrity, you suck dick a movie. Oh, did you see this movie? Oh, did you see this movie? Oh, this movie had DEI. I still paid $50 to go watch this movie, even though it has DEI and all this propaganda and all this other stuff. Oh, blah blah blah. No. Yeah, go out, dude. Go out with your fucking sickness, you sick bastard. The race is, all of it could be just circumvented if you just had this individualistic perspective, dude. Without the individualistic perspective, dude, that's all you'll amount to, dude. When you are what you are, that's all you'll be, It's the reality, dude. You can choose to escape the matrix. I don't give two shits, dude. I'm not trying to save you, nigga. People have been in which they live, they had been forced to dress differently or to wear identifying insignia. Some have defined race broadly, such as black, white, and yellow races, while others have considered Anglo-Saxon, Slavs, Celts to be different races. Racial intermixtures complicate definitions even more. Race is not entirely in the eye of the beholder, but it is a social concept with a biological basis. A stricter definition could lose touch with realities in societies where intermarriage is sharply increasing. Nor is intermarriage the ultimate solution to racial problems that many once thought. Jews in Germany in 1920s had high rates of intermarriage, but that did not stop the rise of Hitler in the 1930s, or the Holocaust of the 1940s. Indeed, intermarriage led to larger numbers of offspring being classified as Jews with tragic consequences. And that's the weirdest I think that's the weirdest part of a lot of these racial definitions is, if you're not pure-blooded, you're not part of that race, but you're part of another race, which kind of doesn't make sense, because if you just following that simple logic, if you're not pure-blooded, you're a part of this different race. But wouldn't that also mean if they're not pure-blooded in that race, they're also part of a different race? So therefore, they're not in any of those racial categories, and they should be classified as a different race. But then, now that you have the intermarriage and now you have the differences of genetics and stuff like that, now you have ad infinitum races, a bunch of different admixtures of permutations of different racial groups and different stuff like that, dude. So it's completely you delve into these details. A lot of these race ideologists and stuff like that, idealists, a lot of those people, what you'll see is they do the same thing that communists, mysticists, religious, a lot of the same kind of copes and logical tricks to stop you from encroaching upon the logic that breaks your perspective. They want to keep you inside that logic, right? For the logic to be consistent, they have to block out ways to leave outside of that logic, right? And the more complex the logical structure is, the more ill-defined the logical structure is, the easier it is to break out of that logical tautology, right? And so what you'll see a lot of these communist races, etc., blah blah blah, what you see them do is, in their arguments, they'll force you into acknowledging their points and arguing in their definitions, epistemology, and their ideology, and that forces you to stay within the confines of their ideology and their perspectives, their basis of argument. If you just simply do not follow their premises, disagree with their epistemology and all this other stuff, you just instantly escape out of that trap, dude. But a lot of these racists, race traders and stuff like that will do that. They'll do that, they'll use emotional guilt, they'll use obligation to the race, they'll use all these various other things to try to force you into their ideological arguments in their philosophical system, if you will. Simple counter: just fucking disagree with their whole premise. Don't go with their premise. Simple as that, dude. I hate that current culture of debate culture where you give your opponent leeway to you argue in their own logic. No. If your logic is completely diametrically opposed to their logic, you do not give your opponent leeway. You do not tell your opponent, okay, suppose your logic. Well, yeah, you have to do that sometimes. Sometimes you have to do contradictions or ad absurdum and stuff like that to fucking defeat their logic. But you do not sit there and give ground to them in terms of validifying their premises, their epistemology and stuff like that. You have to disagree with them first. First, you have to kick them out from under their legs so that they can't stand, and then stomp them in the face. Okay? Essentially what you have to do. Race is not entirely with arbitrary demarcations and inconsistent definitions of race have marked societies preoccupied with race, including the South of the Jim Crow era, in the United States and white-ruled South Africa of the apartheid era. And I was also thinking about this as well. Earlier, dude. What you'll see is a lot of these anti-racist types, a lot of these anti-racist, reverse racism retards, which, I honestly think whoever was a white man that, I don't even think it was a white man, dude. I think the people who invented the term reverse racism were the people who invented the term anti-racism. This is all just speculation. I haven't researched it. Don't care enough to research it. They're all faggots. Their ideologies are all trash. They're just a bundle of sticks that aren't strong on their own. They need the bundle of sticks to be strong. Weakling faggots. Okay. But what you'll see in their perspectives, right, of their denunciation of America, their hate against America, and all these other things that essentially say America is a white racist system. The system's against you, yada yada. Yes, and the government is against you, but not because you're color, just because you're a citizen. And the government always wants more power. The government wants to milk your money and stuff like that. The government sees you as a tool. Socialists, democratic socialists have gained ground. And if you read the philosophies of democratic socialists, all it is socialism with more retards voting. Okay, that's all it is. That's all. That's all democratic socialism is. It's still communist, socialist ideology. Still trash. Throw them in the trash. But what you'll see is they'll say things like, "Oh, since Jim Crow existed in the South and all this other stuff." Mind you, the South was controlled by the people who started the Civil War. Even after the Civil War, it was still controlled by the people who started the Civil War. Even if in the South, when they started creating sheriff offices and all this other stuff, and they had black sheriffs and all this other shit, even if that's the case, the political power was still in the hands of the fucking racists that started the Civil War. They were just subdued. They lost and they couldn't do anything, So they did Jim Crow, But that's more, and that eventually led to the 14th Amendment, right? But that's more so an indicator of how the American ideals are not inherently racist, and in fact, inherently they stop that, because when you boil it down, what really created the Jim Crow, the segregation and all this other stuff, it wasn't the structure of our laws and stuff. It was people taking advantage of the structure of the laws. Individuals, nepotism and current things that we see in modern society associated with the government. When the government is passing unconstitutional laws, all this other stuff, when the government's passing nonstop welfare and stuff, passing higher taxes for billionaires, all this other shit, doing unconstitutional shit, unethical shit, and hater shit, there's nothing more hater than hating on a nigga for success, dude, and his hard work, dude. A rich man who fucking worked hard for that shit, he deserves respect, dude. He deserves some props, dude. That's simply how it is, dude. There's nothing more hater than being like, oh, since this dude worked hard and he has more money, we should take it, nigga. That's fucking hater ass shit, dude. But yeah, what you'll see is a greater argument into discussing on how there's like these systemic issues. It's not it's all racism, all this other stuff. No. It's more so evidence of the human condition and human sociological conditions and various other aspects of social dynamics. That's what's more of a signal. It's more of a general thing, because you still, even in towns where it's one race, you'll still see a politician trying to bully and harass somebody just because he has a vendetta and he has power and all this other stuff. Look at what's her name? What's that corrupt Chicago? What is that corrupt Chicago politician's name? Chicago. They're speaking facts. This is not facts. No, dude, it's not giving me the fucking. I forget. Thornton. Yeah, Thornton Township. Yeah, Thornton Township corruption. Yeah, Thornton Township corruption. Yeah, Tiffany Hayward, like you see this even in like modern day, like with cases like Tiffany Hayward, where Tiffany Hayward. Oh, this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. Wait. Got to look for the right window. Okay, there it is. where you see Tiffany Hayward, you know, allegedly. I don't think it's alleged. I think it's real. She's fucking real ass corrupt politician. Hangs out with niggers and BBC thugs. Like never like okay. Never trust a pasta nigger. Never trust a nigger. Okay, trust me, dude. Especially when they're in positions of power. I'm for real. I'm being for real. But Tiffany Hayward was oppressing citizens, harassing them, all this other stuff because they disagreed with her. But that's just a one avenue of social conflict. You know, you could take it, view it in a probabilistic manner and stuff, and view it in all these different ways and stuff. There's just numerous ways that that still draw into the same kind of patterns in sociological phenomena, you know, where people in power will use that power and use their social influence to impose their will and all this other shit, you know. It's much more an indication of that, you know. It's not, you know, you could say, yeah, there people used to think in the racists in the South, you know, where they had a bunch of Germans and stuff, and the Germans imported social Darwinianism and all this other shit. Yeah, they had the philosophical structures to do that. You know, that promoted that ideology and that form of belief and stuff like that. But it's not like, oh, America is on this racist shit and all this other stuff. No, it's just it was those people. And then people go to point to the 3/5 clause, you know, the clause about slaves and stuff like that. And then you come to the same if you view it objectively, you analyze it realistically, which eventually got thrown out. It goes to show how important the Constitution is, you know. What you'll see is that like isn't necessarily a demonization of all of America. It's more so an indication of the philosophical beliefs that existed in America at the time, you know. And during that time, slavery was rampant around the world. You're not gonna if people are treated as slaves, you're not gonna have them have the same status and power as regular citizens because they're fucking slaves, dude. The only problem is that most of the slaves are black, but you know they had indentured servants and all this other stuff, you know. So when you analyze it in a deeper perspective, all these perspectives that demonize America as racist or white racist nation state and all this other shit, all of it is completely nonsense retardation, dude. And it literally requires selective analysis of the facts. It requires blocking out certain information. It requires a narrow-sighted mind to even support those arguments. You know what I mean? If you didn't have the narrow set of views and stuff, well, I'm not gonna say that because, as I said earlier, society is ran by fucking retards. There's a majority of retards. The retards are always in the majority. The goys, you know, who just live for the now, live for the pleasure, and live for others. Those are the scum and the fucking rats of society that plague our society, if you will, for lack of a better terms. But like that's exactly that's the problem, dude. You know. So like, if you had a rational mind, you have some training in logic and some capacity to analyze reality objectively and produce logic that is consistent with that sense data and or other data that is objective, you know. If you have that capacity, you'll eventually defeat that logic, dude, and you'll be dissatisfied with it. If you don't have that capacity, then you're a retard damned to retardation, dude. I can't help you, man. You're damned to retardation. I wish the worst for you. Stay away from me, retard. You know what I mean? Many have yearned for a society where race was irrelevant, and some saw the election of the first black president of the United States as a major step toward the kind of society. But polls on support for an opposition to that president among other ethnic groups are just one sign of continuing racial polarization. In short, no matter how ultimately irrelevant race may seem to some, racial issues show no sign of going away. They cannot be ignored. The only question is how we confront them. And you know how you confront them? By destroying them. You gotta spit on the face of all the races. All the races, dude. Like, metaphorically, of course, you know, you gotta destroy their logic, dude. You can't give them any ground. Don't adhere to their logic. And that's one thing I've always been consistent with. Even though I hang out with racists all the time, I know a bunch of races, black, white, Mexican. I know racists from all racial categories. All racial categories. There's a racist for every racial category, okay? And I hang out with all of them, dude. And the thing is, the only way to combat that ideology is to literally question their ideals, shit on their ideals, shit on them intellectually. That's what it is, dude. People need to stop. People need to stop being scared of shitting on another person's ideas. Fuck your opinion. Fuck your beliefs. Fuck your thought. And here's why. Because you're a piece of shit and you're retarded. That's what needs to be done. That's the only way to change society. That's the only way to change other people's minds. That's the only way to combat rampant ideologies. So shit on them, dude. Okay? But not shit on them belligerently. You can't shit on... You can't deal with reason with unreason. And you can't deal with reason with force. Reason can be only dealt with by reason. Okay? This song is perfect. This song is perfect for this. Yo, what up? I'm gonna sip some more. I need some water, dude. I had a headache 2 days because I didn't drink any water, nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Straight up, dude. That's how you gotta be, dude. That's like, at the end of the day, guys, that's the only way to combat ideological discussions or discussions that you disagree with. You know, a lot of these people would just be like, oh, just ignore them. Just ignore them. Don't talk to them. Boycott them. Blah, blah, blah. What does that do? You think you could bully somebody into changing their mind, dude? That's like, you can harm them, you can beat them and stuff like that, but that doesn't change their mind until their mind is dead. The only way to truly change their mind is to kill them, dude. They're the only ones that can change their mind. And if you truly wish to change somebody's mind, you have to deal in the realm of reason. When you don't deal in the realm of reason, you deal with emotionalism, irrationalism, etc. Why should they change their mind, dude? Especially if their beliefs are founded in the same form of irrationality. Then it's like, oh, it's just trading one form of irrationality for another form of irrationality. Why should I choose your irrationality over my irrationality? No. Retards, dude. I'm certain. I live in a society where I'm a retard. I exist with retards. I hate everything, dude. I hate everything. I'm suffering. I wish I lived in a different timeline, because everybody's a fucking faggot, dude. Everybody's a faggot, man. Faggot until proven otherwise, okay? Until proven otherwise. Now you may say, oh, Anon, that's against subjectivist belief, that's irrational, yada yada. And yeah, it is quite irrational. But I don't just automatically assume each individual is a retard. I understand that there's a higher probability of everybody being a retard. So it's easier for me to say, oh, everybody's a fucking retard, you know. But when I encounter people on an individual basis, you know, I allow them to show me evidence of their existence and evidence of who they are as a human being. And then on that basis, I make the analysis of whether they're a fucking retard, worthy of respect, or if it's best to just keep them at hands reach, you know, out of hands reach, I should say. But you know, this form of talk is lost on retards who can't see nuance of things and fucking just take everything literal and shit, dude. You know, I'm now I think that's another part that really made me sick of IP2, dude. Is how many mentally ill people and stuff unironically meme on shit posts and trolls and stuff like that, and they use that as slander and all this other stuff. You know, Rent Free, if you're watching the stream, dude, I hope you know that I'm not gonna let you try my drone, dude. I'm not giving you my first drone that I 3D print and stuff so that you can test it out. I'd rather much give it to somebody else. I'd much rather do it myself and then just like film it, you know, film the whole process. I would never give you a drone. You're one of the bigger slanderers against me, Rent Free. You have this whole thought that I'm cool with you and stuff like that. I just really don't care about you like that to feel any type of way, dude. You're a scumbag, you're a dirtbag, dude. You literally for like 2 years have been squatting in some woman's dead brother's house with that woman, being an asshole, being a piece of shit and shit, you know. And she's a piece of shit too. There's no sides to take in this story because everybody's a dirtbag, you know. But like, it's like people like that on IP2 really just like makes it not fun, dude. Like, they'll just, like, you can't even shitpost, dude. Like, not only can you not shitpost, they sit there specifically try to identify you, even though you try to anonymize yourself, even though you try to do whole persona and all this other stuff. They try to identify you, correlate your posts and stuff like that, use that as your lore and shit like that. Dude, you're just shitposting, man. Shitposting. You're LARPing. You're on a LARP account. You're on a LARP account, what is it called? BBC Thug, and you're LARPing as a BBC Thug and shit. BBC Soldier or whatever the fuck, and you're LARPing as a BBC Soldier. You're LARPing as Planet of EBZ or something like that, and you're just posting mud sharks and shit like that, dude. It's and then you're gonna be like, oh, this dude's a weirdo, blah, 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 dude. It's just a shitpost, dude. He's literally just memeing and trolling and shit like that. And it is, and like you gotta put that towards his character and all this other stuff and all this other shit. It's really sick, dude. It's really sick, and it just defeats the whole purpose of having a fun forum where people just troll, post about streamers, have funny comments and stuff like that. You know, defeats the whole purpose, dude. It makes it not fun because all these fools take this shit too serious, nigga. But I think it's because a lot of these people have financial commitments and financial investments into it. Why they take it serious. Rent Free has spent tens of thousands. I'm not even. Yeah, he spent tens of thousands. That RV costs how much? You know, he spent tens of thousands. All this other money, all this other stuff to profit off of IP2, profit off of the viewers, profit off of donators, all this other stuff. Try to use their social clout, manipulation, all this other shit to get money from these people who just came to this website to have fun, watch some streams, watch something else watch something to entertain themselves in their shitty life or in their decent life or in their fucking awesome life and stuff. They just have spare time. They came through. Makes it completely unfun when you got a bunch of faggots like Rent Free, the numerous fucking psychos, mentally ill people that run rampant on IP2, all that other shit, dude. It's not fun, dude. It completely ruins the whole joke. It completely ruins the whole joyride and all this other stuff. And it's sick, dude. It's absolutely sick. They would much on IP2 rather than having fun. You know what they want you to do? They want you to worship streamers and they want you to invest money into streamers and they want you to pay and they want to get money and stuff like that. You know, that's why you see constantly these people start talking about, oh, people, we need to find ways to make money from IP2, all this other shit, you know. Rent Free was all about that. That's why I didn't do the wheel stream with him. And that's why I cut it off, because not only is he a lazy retard when it comes to content, when it comes to his streaming and stuff like that, but also he doesn't have no soul, no heart into it. He's just a greedy bastard who wishes to take advantage of the mentally ill. That's all it is. The mentally ill, the downtrodden, and all this other stuff. And you'll see there's just numerous people like that on IP2, and they're not even like cool sociopaths. They're not even cool psychopaths. They're just like, they're just pathetic, dude. It's just pathetic sometimes. And I'm just tired. I'm tired of being surrounded by people like that, dude. I don't want to be. I can hang out with fucking rich people, millionaires, intellectuals, people who will help me actually provide benefit into my life through mutual trade and all this other stuff, or at least give me good feels, good vibes, good intellect, give me good debate or whatever. IP2 just really doesn't fulfill that. It's only a small minority of people who are actually like decent, dude. The rest of them are fucking shitbags. And the small people who are decent, those are the only people I've talked to. The rest of them are just like obsessed faggots who just like obsess about me, dude. Obsess about me, have all these slander narratives, slander me into the ground, yada yada. It sucks, dude. It sucks, man. Like when you really boil it down like that, and think about IP2 like that and shit, dude. You really just wake up to the fact of how shit it is. Oh, New Notion, I found you're banned again, nigga. Found you. There you go. New Notion, you're banned again, dude. I saw the mod action, dude, when I unbanned you yesterday. You're banned again, dude. You're banned again, New Notion. Blocked you on my number. Let me see if I could find your YouTube account, so I can also ban you there on YouTube. You're also banished to Rumble, New Notion. Yeah, I think this is your account. Okay, New Notion. Oh, did they take away the ability to ban people when they're not in your chat? I'm gonna have to go. So lazy, dude. I don't want to do this, man. Yes, I'm lazy, dude. So annoying having to ban. It's so annoying having to ban people, dude. That's why I want. If you're a woman, hey, if you're a woman, even if you're like my federal handler or whatever. Oh, I found you, New Notion. I found you, dude. Hide user from channel. Boom. Gotcha. Gotcha, nigger. Yeah, if you're like my federal agent and stuff, and you're female, you're also banned, bitch. You type in my chat. Type in my. No woman allowed. Don't be a woman. This is an incel safe space. Yo, base. Yo, base as fuck, dude. Don't be in. Yo, I'm changing the guidelines of my YouTube. Yeah, guys, if you're guys, please, if you're a woman, please, 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 leave. Leave. Get out of here, dude. We don't want you, man. I don't want you. It's not even we, dude. I don't want you. Okay. There. You banned all the New Notion accounts. Please, dude. This is an incel space, safe space. This is where incels can sit here and have fun, talk about reality, and not get oppressed by women and stuff like that, dude. You know, not get gaslit and blackmailed by women. This is an incel safe space. I can't have you women ruining my good time, dude. Okay. Get back to it. What the fuck was I talking about, dude? What the fuck was I talking about, man? Oh, let's talk about how IP2 is shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, I can talk about how terrible IP2 is, but that's the best summation for my feelings, dude. It's just like it's just really not fun, dude. I mean, like I'm a person. I call myself antisocial, but if we were to go through clinical definitions, I would not be categorized as antisocial. You know, I just do not enjoy some of these aspects of social dynamics that are more retarded, stupid, and shit like that. You know, it's really, really dumb. I'm not really that much. I'm not invested in other people's perspectives, thoughts, stuff like that, because I know their thoughts are shit, dude. Why should I value them, dude? Just because they're human, they're pixels. They're pixels on my screen doesn't mean they're any more valuable than the piece of shit that's sitting next to me. You know, nigga. I don't like social clout. I don't like stuff like that. I don't like being known. I don't like having social affluence and stuff like that, dude. I couldn't care less about what people think about me, dude. About pleasing others, about satisfying others, having other people think of me good, and all this other stuff. It's dog shit, dude. What are you gonna do with that, dude? Oh, I mean, life is about networking connections. Well, your life is a sad life, and that's what you think all life is about, dude. Is that your higher purpose of life? Networking and connections and being known by people. It's quite unfortunate, dude, that you can't find such satisfaction within yourself, dude. You know, and it's you know, people will say, "Oh, Anon sits online all the time. He's parasocial, blah blah blah, all this other stuff. Oh, he needs to talk to his internet friends and all this other shit." No, no. I think those actions, if you will, those behaviors are more indicative of my total disregard for humans' perspectives, perceptions, opinions, and social clout, social appearances, etc. Just couldn't care. Couldn't care. Couldn't care. I don't. I don't like forming shitty relationships, all this other stuff, dude. And that makes me a big target for discrimination, dude. That makes me a big target for people just talk shit about me all the time. Oh, Anon's a weirdo. Oh, I'm a weirdo. I'm a loser. I'm a creep. Oh, blah blah blah. I'm stupid, dumb. Blah blah blah. Oh, I want attention so bad. Oh, I need attention. I desperately need attention. I crave attention and shit like that. No, no, it's just complete bullshit, dude. It's complete bullshit. And if you think I'm a person like that, then you failed. You failed the test, and you should stop trying to figure me out because you'll regret the perspectives that you gain. And if you were to truly figure out how I am as a human, then inevitably you would be tainted by my ideology and my superior logic. It's just a taint. It's a corruption, dude. You can't. My characteristics, my traits, my beliefs and stuff is all founded and grounded in reality and from years of hardship and development. It took many years for me to succeed, man. To break the chains of retardation. And if you were truly to understand the world as I see it, to actually analyze the world as I see it and be able to accurately define my perspectives, beliefs, ideologies, etc., besides the ones that have espoused and shit like that, and having espoused unironically, or I mean ironically, you'll be blackpilled, dude. You will be blackpilled. The pursuit of understanding me begins with the destruction of you. Because to understand me, you cannot think like you. It's that simple as that. But to think like me, you must acknowledge, objectively analyze, and see these philosophical traits and all these various other structures, ideological, psychological, etc. structures that kind of create my temperament and my grander spectrum of behaviors. You know, which many like it's a tainting thing, dude. Because you know, if you have superior logic and if you step into the mind and philosophies and thought processes of somebody who has lower logic, it's not as tainting and corrupting because your superior logic defeats their logic. You're just able to be empathetic, if you will, and take a step in their shoes. But if your logic is weak, if your belief structure is weak, your ethics are weak and stuff like that, then once you don that path, then and if you try to do it wholeheartedly, if you don't try to be selective, which if you're being selective won't give you an accurate perspective, um, then it's tainting, dude. Because you have to leave your logic and enter into my world of corruption, dude. And you'll slowly be tainted in your mind, dude. So don't try to understand me, dude. Trying to understand me is a bad choice, dude. Unless you want to seek higher grounds. Why do you choose to Lunar Mondo's asexual? Yeah, I don't care about some fat man who can't even see his dick's sexuality, okay? Why do you choose to go associate with confirmed PDFs on the network? Find some normal people, friends simulate with. Yeah, I don't care, dude. I don't care what you got to say, Beanie Boy. I could talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. Uh, proof. 2, 3. Am I really simulating with them? Pixels on a screen. Don't really have deep conversations. Don't know them in life, etc. 4. Is tertiary connections really connections? 5. Why are you gaslighting me and doing all this other shit? It's nonsense, dude. Your Beanie Boy, your existence is pretty sad, dude.
Your existence is pretty sad, man. You 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 talk to much more pedophiles than I do, man. I'll tell you that. You spend all you sit on Discord. You're sitting there and all this other stuff. I bet you there's much more pedophiles that you're interacting with than pedophiles I've ever interacted with. Okay, your slanders, your narratives, all this other stuff. It's not important. Doesn't matter. Throw it in the trash. Your opinions are shit. Your view is shit. There's nothing more to be said, dude. Nothing more to be said, man. I do what the fuck I want, dude. If somebody if there's somehow like a transitive property or like, oh, the moment you talk to a pedophile you become a pedophile, that means every cop, every cop that's ever investigated and interrogated a pedophile is a pedophile, etc. Dude, you know your logic is complete trash, man. Your logic is complete trash, and I like the only reason why I give you any like acknowledgement right now instead of just like banning you is because you not I'm not gonna let you use the drone. I want you to know, rent free, it was a lie, dude. It was a lie. I was never gonna let you use the drone. Why would I let you use my drone, dude? This prototype that I'm pouring like maybe $300 into. You know, I got the motors and all this other stuff. I still have to get some more sensors and get a CPU board and get a Raspberry Pi and all this other shit. You know, but I think the actual production cost, once we subtract the acquisition of the 3D printer and all this other stuff, I mean, it's going to amount to like maybe $300, $500, something like that. And that's for like the all the things, you know, like CPUs, experimentation, all this other shit. Burnt circuit boards from me fucking around and shit, not making sure everything's grounded and there's no static and shit. Which is actually gonna be a real big problem. I got a bunch of dust in the house and stuff. I have to find an enclosure to reduce the amount of ambient static that is rampant in my house, you know. But yeah, dude, it's just like shit like that, dude. It's like you literally got retards just saying shit like this all day, and it's like the same 5 people, same 4 people, just all day with this, all day. They think literally if they just repeat it long enough, it could be true. All this other stuff, and it really goes to show their emotional stability, their perspectives and stuff, and how they think of trolling and stuff. I don't think that's really funny to like just constantly slander somebody to be a pedophile and shit like that. Yeah, once every now and then. It's every now and then, okay, yeah, it's cool. But just constantly on it over and over and over, dude. And then like to unironically believe it and stuff like that. It's niggas really got no no better thing to do. Um that is a special question when it comes to intellectuals, because their views can influence the way millions of other people see race. As the tendencies, preconceptions, and conclusions of intelligentsia spread through the media and educational institutions from schools to the universities. For better or worse, intellectuals have played a large role in the racial issues in many countries around the world. In the United States, they have played opposite roles in racial issues in the earlier 20th century, as contrasted in the chapters that follow, leading to many conclusions very different from those currently prevailing in the media, in politics, or in academia. Both intellectuals and race are words with many elusive definitions. You know, rent free, dude. Rent free. I just think it's better if you just like stop communicating with me, dude. You know, I'm just I'm just kind of over you, dude. You're funny to troll every now and then, but I'm just kind of over you, dude. Like, you literally try to slander me, try to get me arrested, try to harass and bully me, all this other stuff, and all. I've just been trying to have fun, dude. Just been trying to have fun, and all this other stuff, dude. And like, what do you have to show for it, dude? It doesn't even seem like you're doing it for fun, dude. It seems like you're doing it out of spite, out of anger, out of hatred, and that's not really funny. That's kind of more sad and pathetic, dude. Like, I don't care about you that much enough to think about you like that, dude. I don't care about you enough to do stuff like that. It's kind of silly, dude. It's really silly. By intellectuals is meant here people in particular occupation, namely people whose works begins and ends with ideas. It is an occupational designation rather than an honorific title, and implies nothing about mental level of those in that occupation. Chemists or chess grandmasters may be of equal or greater mental accomplishments, but they are not intellectuals because of their work ends with an outcome subject to empirical verification by known standards, while the outcomes of the work of intellectuals are subject essentially to pure consensus. Even in academia, professors of medicine or engineering are not what come to mind when intellectuals are discussed, even though they may be the mental equals or superiors of professors of sociology or literature. These are not verbal issues about nomenclature. Any attempt to have rational discourse requires that those with different views have a common language in which to discuss their differences. There is no subject more in need of rational discourse than is the subject of race. And I think this is really important, dude. I keep talking about all Ibrahim Kami and all these other fucking coal burner mud shark whores and whatever the fuck, you know. But when you break it down, dude, my bad. When you break it down, dude, this is actually really, really important. Because yes, we need common language, And the destruction of language has made the ability to have rational discourse on subjects much, much harder. Let's take, for instance, a black American English.
Let's take for instance Black American English.
Now, anybody who's ever talked to a fucking real nigger, absolute nigger who speaks in nothing but fucking ebonics and all this other trash, anybody who's ever talked with them, what you'll know is in their discourse, in their language that they use, is centered around pride, connotation, slang, etc. Right? Slang is it. I guess slang is definitely a example of connotation, so I guess I should put that into that category. So it's slang, connotation, and analogization, right? And ebonics,
Black American English.
nigger English, if you will. That's what mainly dominates that form of speaking, right? But the problem is when you have connotation and all these various things being heavily affluent in the language, understanding the language, in the definition that you espouse and stuff like that. Not only do you have less sense of unity, i.e., there's numerous slangs for different geographical areas, different populations and stuff like that. You see that in America. But then also in addition, when you use common language, they're thinking something completely different. They're going off connotation, whatever. And the definition of connotations really do hinge on exposure, the grooming into the culture, and all this other stuff. And so if they, let's say they went down the wrong path and stuff, and they didn't understand the connotation of this one word properly, and they formulated their own different connotation. Then you have instances when you're talking with somebody, you say one thing, they think you mean a different thing, and then they get mad, or they presume that your statement has underlying impositions, underlying precepts and stuff like that that influences the definition, the connotation, or whatever the fuck. Big example of that, dude. It's complete nonsense, dude. All these niggers who talk in ebonics, all these niggers who fucking talk about code switching and shit like that. I don't enjoy it, dude. I don't. There's a whole reason why I don't like hang out with black people. I don't enjoy hanging out with black people. I don't want to talk to black people. None of that, dude. In fact, any culture. I know black culture much more than any other culture. So I don't want to talk with faggots like that. The fucking ghetto, beaner ass Mexicans, same thing. The taco niggers, if you will. Same exact thing, dude. Like, to communicate, talk to, relate with people who adhere to a culture like that, or people who adhere to language's bastardization like that. It's tiring, dude. It's tiring. It's nonsense. Especially if you're somebody who's well versed in your own language, you know. You're well versed in your own language, then you're just sitting like, oh, this nigger. What the fuck is he saying, dude? What the fuck does he mean by this, man? You have to be watching all the TikToks and all the Instagrams to get indoctrinated into the new slang, into the new goy trends. You know, and I think slang and the spread of slang through TikTok, social media, and all this other stuff is another instance of complete retardation. Grooming is part of the NHK, dude. It's part of the NHK. And they're grooming you into speaking into ebonics and connotations so that you have less reason, less ability to communicate, all that other stuff when it comes to discourse with people who are not in that culture and stuff. It's essentially a form of indoctrination. It's like MK Ultra, dude. All the people on the TikToks and the social medias all the times and shit, following all the new slangs, coming up with all this faggot terms and shit. They're niggers, dude. Wiggers, any subcategory of scum, dirtbags, tards, you know, tards, man. They're mental slaves to the retardation, dude. It is what it is, man. You know, you can't really do much about it. Can't really do much about it. It's quite unfortunate. But this is why I'm so against black culture, dude. You know, if it's a respectable black man who doesn't adhere to ebonics and his criminal culture like Thomas Sowell. Thomas Sowell was a respectable black man, dude. Intellectual, man, who was raised before the civil rights, who was raised before the welfare state, and was a great man, dude, to achieve great things. These niggers on the street, these fucking rappers and stuff like that, no. Fucking nigger criminals and stuff. BBC thugs, BBC super soldiers and shit, no. And I'll stand by until black culture changes. I hate niggers, dude. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, dude. If you're a nigger, I hate you, dude. If you're a wigger, I hate you, dude. If you're a taco nigger, I hate you. You're a pasta nigger, I hate you. Any form of niggers, I hate you, dude. Just because I can't coexist with you. I literally can't have long-term communication with you just because it's so tiring and so cumbersome. And then all these other fucking various social dynamic get put into it because everything's on emotional, everything's on pride, everything's on respect, everything's on ebonics, everything's on connotations, everything's on like understanding the implications. It's mental illness, dude. It's mental illness. I cannot cope with it. I cannot cope. I'm already mentally ill enough. I do not need more mental illness, okay? Keep the pain away, dude. Keep the pain away. I don't care, dude. And you guys be like, oh, Anon's bad, man. Anon. say all this other stuff, dude. Nah, dude. You gotta understand from my perspective, dude. It's not. It's a higher critique of, and it's not founded in bigotry, lack of understanding. No, dude. It's from understanding, dude. I don't like. Oh, it's like oh, Anna, you discriminating against communist culture. Oh, you're a communist racist, dude. Like, imagine there was like a race defined by communism and the nonsense associated with communism, dude. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to talk with these commies. I don't want to associate with these commies or anything like that. They're trash, dirtbags and stuff, which I do. I do the same thing to commies. Do the same thing to socialists, etc. Anti-Americans. If you're an anti-American, I really don't want to talk to you, dude. I think America's the best country. I love my fucking country, dude. It's the best land in this fucking hellscape, dude. And there's so many haters just from fucking psyops and all. Here, you know what? Let's shout out my military boys. Shout out the army. Let's look at this. Let's see if it comes up. Always remember, never forget. I think this is the best. I love this fucking ad for the psyops. This is the best ad I've ever fucking seen from the military.
Goddamn army.
Goddamn normie. Shout out my boys. Shout out my boys, man.
There's another force applied in combat that we generally don't think of as a weapon of war. That weapon is words. Words are weapons.
Telling the truth is the only way in which to influence people.
And this is really important for psyops, dude. Any good person who's good at doing psyops knows they have to weave fact to fiction. You have to use the truth. You have to use reality more so than misinformation, you know? If you want your psyops to work properly, not have these numerous things where they fall apart, people start getting disillusioned, and then there's backlash from the psyop and all this other stuff. And it has to be founded in reality. Look at the whole COOF. Look at the whole COVID phenomena and the fallout from that, dude. Government did whole propaganda, whole psyops and all this other stuff to make people turn into beta cucks and sell their bodies to the government and stuff. Yeah, and it fell apart because it wasn't found in reality, dude.
This is psychological warfare.
Goddamn army.
There's another force applied in combat that we generally don't think of as a weapon of war. That weapon is words. Words are weapons.
Telling the truth is the only way in which to influence people.
This is psychological warfare.
I can't sit on that website too much, because there's NSFW stuff on there, not safe for work. I don't think I could show a lot of the stuff that's on that website on YouTube, but yeah, shout out my psyopers, man, the psyoper army, dude. While Americans are rightly concerned about what I nigga about, some things I could do without. Running around when my mind goes south. Three-fourths now, I'm oppressed. Overstay my welcome. Shut down what I think about. All the wings I wear out of terrorist clouds. While Americans are rightly concerned about issues involving racial, ethnic groups in their own country, such issues are common in other societies around the world. Moreover, even to understand what is happening in one country may require some knowledge. I accidentally. What should I play? No. I want to listen to Black Button, dude.
I am a red-blooded American. My gender was set at birth, singing songs of praise to the free market of independence, wallowing in the pleasures of decorative tablecloths and $2 bills, perpetually consoling the amendments and the revisions of King James. Oh, how the familiar seems so strange now that I'm full and grown. But fear not, for I am true. My mother wore those stars and stripes in her eyes, and my father did not have a card-holding son, as I chose not to finish.
Shots collectivism or alternative thought.
Oh, beautiful, dark, bloody America, I drown in your spacious skies and in your fable of colonization. I will kill for you. I I am a
the
machine of destruction. I am a defender of
war.
I am an opponent of cause. Death to love, death to peace. Death to Trotsky, how cold the ice pick of justice must have been. I bleed the fall of democracy. I mold the minds of youth in my day-to-day mechanism. I embody the fallacy of discovery. How dare you comfort me?
How dare you comfort me? I weep not for connection.
How daunting is her history, one that cannot be held on either end of a proposed discussion. I speak in the ideological tongues of my ancestors, the fallen heroes of everyday existence. Am I naive in saying they have no choice? Have I been properly acclimated to your social climate? Will I be able to preserve this collage narrative for long? I will sing from the edge of my conscience. I will sing songs of propagandistic ritual. Oh, America, you are weak in your story. The fathers have failed you.
We have failed you.
You were doomed from discovery. You were doomed from your legislative beginning. I hang your flag in my corner, though it has been worn from years of defeat. I will eat your pills of delight, the ones that come from some distant cognitive weapon, those that continue the traditions of Whitney, Bell, and Edison.
I weep not for connection, but for love.
Oh, great America, you will know where my heart lies. My loyalty can be tested no more. So take me as you took my fathers, the ones who had no choice, as I am no discernible options. Let your liberty be claimed. I have no time to romanticize. I am simple. I am obedient. I am a patriot. I am what was meant to be.
Okay. I got a little hype. Dude, I want to go to a punk show like this, dude. I want to go to a punk show where some niggas like this are playing, dude. That's why I want to make an incel band, dude. If I make when I make my incel band, get better at musical theory and all that shit, dude. I'm getting better at my bass. Getting better. I need to constantly practice a little bit more, get better at it, you know. I still have to build that go through the process of building my own fucking modulator, you know, sound modulator, fucking pedal, which will be super fun. But dude, I want my punk shows to be fucking sick, nigga. I want the mosh to be sick, dude. I want everybody to be seething, ready to fight. I wanted some fucking sick shit, dude. Some fucking sick shit. Not on some mutilation shit, but on some fucking rebellious counterculture shit, you know? in one country may require some knowledge of the extent to which similar things have been present in other societies, whether they have led to similar or different outcomes. This is especially so when a given outcome in one country is attributed to a given factor, yet that same outcome can be found in other countries where that factor is absent. For example, the lower class whites in Britain exhibit strikingly similar behavior patterns to those of blacks in America. Attributing, yeah. Yo, shout out my potato niggas. Yo, Miss DSM, hop in chat. Miss DSM, hop in chat, dude, so I could ban your bitch ass. I'm gonna ban you, Miss DSM. Watch, dude. You can't duck me forever, nigga. You're gonna be banned in this chat, bitch. And I'm banning N47 too. You know what? I'm banning N47 too. Fuck it, dude. White knight. You're gonna white knight for a whore, huh? I don't care if you love her, man. I don't care. This is an incel safe space. We do incel shit. Of course the Foids are gonna see. Of course the woman. Listen, dude. Any of my white knights in chat, dude. Of course the women are gonna seethe in this chat. Of course they're gonna seethe, dude. It's hard not to seethe because they're beneath. They're beneath. They're beneath us, guys. Okay, not allowed in this chat. Of course, we're talking about incel shit. We're on some incel real shit. We're talking about the emotionalism, my social, my collectivism, my feminism, my communist beliefs. Oh, take that shit out of your whore. Go to Rumble chat. Go to Rumble chat. Hey, if you're a woman, there's a chat. I got a chat for you, dude. You know, it's a segregated space, dude. You guys may say it's discriminatory. No. This is just so my channel works better, just so I operate better and stuff like that. We can't have women in these chats ruining this shit, catfishing niggas, doing all this other stuff that women do in people's chats and shit. Fucking toxic positivity, all this other shit, you know, fucking emotional irrationalism and whatever. We can't have that in the chats that I listen to, dude. We're having intellectual discourse. We're talking about real shit. We're talking about reality. There's no, we don't need to talk about fantasy with these fucking BPD whores, okay? We're in reality, nigga. There's no need. No need. Okay, but continuing. Oh yeah. Where was I? What was I saying? I was talking about the potato niggers. You know, you'll see this with the Irish, dude. The potato niggers, similar outcomes as they had in the Black Americans, dude. And what happened with the Irish? They fought the IRA fought a whole revolutionary war against Britain. And now it's kind of, they say it's like, I always forget the names of the two different provinces, dude. You got Ireland, and then you got northwestern or northeastern Ireland. Yeah, Northern Ireland or whatever. You know, shout out my potato niggers. But you know, this is a really important discussion, guys. You know, this is a really important discussion right here. Like, this idea right here is really important. For example, when lower class whites in Britain exhibit strikingly similar behavioral patterns to those of blacks in America, attributing those behavior patterns among American blacks to a legacy of slavery or to a past or contemporary racial discrimination is offering an explanation which obviously cannot apply to lower class Britons who have experienced neither. That then calls into question to what extent it applies to American blacks. Though many take such explanations as a foregone conclusion, require no further inquiry or closer scrutiny. Much that has been said on many sides of racial and ethnic issues requires far more inquiry and far closer scrutiny than that behind currently prevailing views. This book attempts to provide some of the further inquiry and closer scrutiny. E. Franklin Franzier urged that the history of black Americans be studied in a larger international context. In the chapters that follow American racial, yo, that's real as fuck, dude. Yo, let me see. Let's see, where did you say that? E. Franklin Franzier, the failure of the Negro intellectual. Yo, let's take a little break. Wait, what? The vanished worlds of jewelry. Where did that? Okay. Okay. That was associated with the discussion on intermarriage, in Nazi Germany. Bastard, you motherfucking bastard! The failure of the Negro intellectual. During the past 40 years, relations of Negroes to American society have undergone fundamental changes. The tempo of these changes has been... This is true, dude. Yo, based, man, based. Yo. It's so sad, what you'll look at, dude, is there's... After this, after like the full force civil rights movement, right? You'll see that there is a sharp decline of these of these critical objective analysis in the sociological, psychological, and intellectual fields of the black community in American culture. You'll notice that, dude. And what you see is after the 80s, the 90s and stuff, it just people who countered black culture and actually analyzed black culture objectively and how fucking evil it is and all this other stuff, how trash it is, how destructive it is for their own community, how destructive it is for American society and all this other stuff, just vanished. Just completely vanished. And it was instead replaced by fucking race purists and all this other stuff. It was replaced by DEI faggots, social justice faggots, all this other stuff. You'll notice that there's literally if you were to analyze the intellectual papers on the black community, right? You'll see that I think the FBI sometimes has some of the best analyses of the black community because they're analyzing every aspect of the black community, the criminals, all this other stuff. The intellectuals really can't get into the criminal element and the kind of undercurrents of the community, because if you separate that demographic and stuff like that, of course, there's a diaspora of different beliefs, ideologies, and stuff like that. And then there's an undercurrent of ideologies and beliefs that are kind of more secular to that community, secular to some subsections of that demographic and stuff like that, that sometimes gets lost in view, right? That sometimes gets lost in the analysis just due to the fact they have to sift through so much information. You see the same thing in analyses of incels, and things like that. A lot. They'll categorize incels as far right believers and stuff like that. But what you'll find when you go into the incel forums and all this other stuff, that's actually wrong. You're actually wrong. Actually, there's much more incels that are communist, socialist, collectivist, subjectivist. There are a lot of incels in the incel.is. Here, let's see if I can pull it up on my computer. I might have it blocked. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should pull it up, dude. Yep. You have to fucking incel. Identity construction and oh my god. Dude, look at this. Dude, Brave is so cucked. All you niggas who says Brave is awesome, dude, just use Brave search engine. Just use Brave search engine. And if you don't think Brave is cucked, then I don't know what kind of mental illness you have. You're not looking at reality, dude. Look at this, dude. I put incel.is. And what do I get? What do I get? ADS, identity construction, misogynistic incel forums, incel Wikipedia. I get a lot of feminist propaganda, radicalization within a network of misogynist extremists. And then the fifth one is, and it's not even the real website. It's the wiki. It's the wiki of incel.is. Okay. So if you go to this website, incel.is, right? Can't stay it on too long because feminists will report me. But if you go on that website, sift through the posts, sift through the philosophies and stuff like that, what you'll see is most of the posters, a majority of the posters are not on the right. They're not individualist. They're actually collectivist, dude. They're actually like socialist, collectivist, national socialist, various other leftist ideologies, dude. But they'll say, oh, all incels are on the far right, etc., yada yada. They've slandered national socialism to the right, which is wrong. If you're a national socialist, let me tell you guys straight up, man. If you're a national socialist, stop claiming you're on the right. Stop it. You're not on the right. You're on the left. National Socialist is in the name. Socialism. Have you read the philosophy underpinning your ideology? Have you? Do you understand what National Socialism is? Yeah, it's similar to fascism. There is this mystical identity elements into it, but at the end of the day, it's just socialism with race added onto it. That's all it is. It's not even nation. It's not even like the state. Anything like, no, it's race. Fantasy race too, mind you. Fantasy race tacked up onto it. If you're a National Socialist, stop saying you're on the right. If you're a National Socialist, you are a lefty. If you're a National Socialist, if you say you're on the right, just know that you're doing your intellectual ancestors a dishonor because the communists slandered the National Socialists onto the right. And there was a factional feud in the socialist community between the communists and the National Socialists and fascists, if you will. Even though fascists were kind of out of it for the most part. It was mainly National Socialists versus, the communists and stuff. But when you break it down, all it really boils down to is international socialism versus actually international socialism and radical violence to force that international socialism on the population versus national socialism, socialism for the people, the demographic that you associate with, forced through violence onto that demographic or that geographical area. That's purely the sole difference between them. Absolute difference between them. There's no like, oh, he's on the right, all this other stuff. No. You're a National Socialist, you're on the left. Stop saying you're on the right, you retard. Okay? Half of these National Socialists don't even know their own philosophy, dude. They don't even know their own philosophy. They just know memes and trends and shit like that, dude. It's sad, dude. It's sad. It's sad. I can't take any of these National Socialists serious when they don't even know their own philosophy, and they can't even honestly espouse the true roots of their philosophy as being part of the left, dude. And that's not even taken into question on how the American political spectrum should be completely different than the European political spectrum, because America is the only country with foundational beliefs that are inherent in individuals. You know, so when you have a spectrum for European politics and political beliefs, and their foundational beliefs are in collectivism and all this other nonsense, yeah, you can have fucking lunacy of European politics, but America, you can't really have it. It doesn't translate. These niggas try to act like the West is one entire body. America is different than Europe. That's why we fought a revolutionary war against Europe. That's why we have a completely different culture, society, constitution, governmental makeup, everything from Europe. America is not to be grouped with Europe, dude. We are not to be grouped with Europe. Fuck Europe, dude. Europe, until they adopt American beliefs, they are beneath us. They are beneath us. Every European is beneath you, my fellow American citizen. I hope you know that. They don't believe in freedom. They're still trapped in chains and slavery. They don't know the grand freedom that America has known. You know, all they know is faggotry, dude. And that's true faggotry. That's true faggotry. They're like, their whole society is based on collectivism and stuff like that. And their political beliefs are based in collectivism. Their rights are based in collectivism. And all these other things. That's as faggot as you can get. How you can't get more faggot than that, dude. Like, when your entire society, your entire being is defined by collectivism, that's faggot, dude. That's faggotry, dude. Man, you're a bundle of sticks, dude. Your literal existence is defined by a bundle of sticks. An analog. You know? You're a faggot, dude. Europeans are faggots, dude. Until they adopt American beliefs and ideology, they are not to be included with Americans, dude. Europe is completely different than the New World. And that's why we ban their influence in the Western Hemisphere, man. Fuck these fools. Now, I'm kind of... Here, what up? I want to see what's happening in Kick Chat. Yeah, but like, you gotta ban Europeans from your beliefs, dude. Identity construction in misogynist forms. I am really curious. Okay. Michael.
Abstract. Online communities of involuntary celibates, incels, are a prominent source of misogynist hate speech. My hate. Oh no. Oh no. You know this. Oh no. They're talking. First thing they talk about is hate speech. Oh, you know this is gonna be some shit. Wait up. I just have to look at this. This shit. I just have to check this shit out, dude. In this paper, we use quantitative text and network analysis approaches to examine how identity groups are discussed on incel.is, the largest black-pilled incels forum. Oh, no, dude, no. We find that this community produces a wide range of novel identity terms, and while terms for women are most common, mentions of other minoritized identities are increasing. An analysis of the associations made... Dude, how many PhD... I'm so sick of all these PhD faggots. How many PhD faggots have sat there and tried to analyze incel.is? It's so hard. They try to define... it's nonsense, man. It's nonsense. And the funniest part is, all this research papers and all this other stuff, right? All this, and the funny... I think it's kind of funny, dude. I think it's kind of funny. Well, I'm not signed in right now. But if I was signed in, what you would see... I can't go too far down. Wait, let's see. Okay, since I'm not signed... Yeah. Oh, no, there's a sponsor right here. All this talk of incel.is as being the blah, blah, blah. All this talk, and then what you'll see now, incel.is is filled with ads to take advantage of incels. There's still looks maxers and females and female larpers, incel larpers, and the psyopers and all this other stuff. They dominate the incel community, dude. They dominate the incel community, and it's just a whole big joke, dude. And this is just this big sick show, dude. Dude, these niggas literally have ads for you to gamble and all this other stuff because of the rise of Kick and fucking Clavicular and all this other shit. And the incel.is forum owner collabing with Hexum Clavicular and all this other shit. Man, we live in a fucked up world, dude. It's not even safe to be an incel anymore, nigga. You can't even be an incel, dude. Shit's fucked up, dude. It's just... sick of it, dude. I'm sick of all this shit, dude. I'm just like, man, you know what? Fuck. I'm gonna just go my own path, man. I'm gonna go find my happiness. I'm gonna go back to focusing on my happiness, dude.
But dominance folly, I'm very little for an empty pocket in the riches of salvation.
We are running out of time. We are running out of time, guys. If my arguments have been good enough for capitalism, guys, join capitalism. Help me promote capitalism, dude. Help. I need assist. I can't change American society just by myself, dude. I need help, man. I literally do need help, dude. I'm an autistic retard. Spurg, man. Like, you guys want to see my capitalist party guidelines that I just built right now? Or built earlier. We're running out of time, guys, and the communists and socialists will only continue to destroy our society, man. We need a revolution, dude. We need a capitalist revolution, okay? And I'm not. Yes, I am you know what? No, I am a radical, dude. I am a radical for my beliefs, and I do want to radicalize people to become capitalists. Yes. Yes, I'm a radical, guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm an extremist for capitalism, freedom, and a good society. So what, nigga? Please get radicalized into my beliefs and fucking help me, dude. I need assistance, dude. This is hard, dude. It's really hard, dude. I mean, if you were here the last stream, I read it. Okay, the Constitution of the Capitalist Party. Mind you, instead of just having like a charter or stuff like that, I want to make it a constitution, you know? I want to make it a constitution so that... See, that's the biggest thing a lot of these political parties have problems with, is there's like... They're just so subject to change that sometimes just turns into nonsense. I mean, the Democrat Party has always been racist collectivist ideologues, but now they just had an involution, and now they're still racist collectivist ideologues and stuff, and it's just turned into a complete monstrosity. But let me read this to you guys. Let me read what I got so far. Constitution of the Capitalist Party. Preamble. The individuals of the Capitalist Party do solemnly unite to form a cohesive political party in order to save the revolutionary political freedoms achieved by America. The expansion of the welfare state, collectivism, and altruism has created the social conditions for the sacrifice and destruction of those cherished freedoms that are so precious for human life. There are no true defenders of capitalism, and mixed economy advocates have grossly corrupted the mantle. Hence, we established this constitution in order to form a more perfect political party that is limited in its goals and is solely focused on these essential things without wanton expansion or corruption of these base ideals by arbitrary whims. Using objectivist epistemology as our basis for reality and knowledge, egoism as our ethics, we henceforth form and base the political thought on these metaphysical truths. Unobscured by the fallacies of our ancestors, may our union bring prosperity to our brethren and ourselves. Article 1, 2.1. Inalienable rights. All men are by nature free and equal, and have certain inalienable rights, among which are those of enjoying and defending life and liberty, acquiring, possessing, and protecting property, and pursuing and obtaining safety and happiness. 2.2. Ownership of life. Man, endowed by his nature, has ownership of his life. Rational self-interest is his highest purpose and virtue. His existence is not for the collective, tribe, race, public, or country. His life is the means and ends of his life. Liberty of conscience. Consciousness and reason, being the primary faculty for human survival, deserves respect. Force is hereby abolished in the realm of ideas and reason. Coercion is a crime against the consciousness, and persuasion is the only valid means of dealing with the sound rational mind. This should not be misconstrued as to accept all forms of creed and thought. Creed that contradicts the basic principles of the capitalist party shall and should be discriminated against. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, being a corollary to the liberty of consciousness, deserves the same respect. Force is abolished in dealing with speech. This shall not be misconstrued to oblige men to support all speech. Speech that contradicts the principles of the capitalist party shall and should be discriminated against. Right to bear arms. The tools for force being necessary for the proper protection of safety from unjust force, men who use coercion, and criminals who do not respect the principle of non-force. The right to keep and bear arms shall not be abridged. They shall not be misconstrued to support initiation of the use of force. Force is not how rational humans shall deal with each other. It is only a means of defense and protection of life, liberty, and property, not aggression. Pursuit of property. Productive action in order to better the self, condition, and come closer to happiness is the highest virtue of man and his actions. Hence, the fruit born from his actions are rightfully his. Using force to deprive men of their property is unjust, and even more so unjust when done in the name of the public or collective. Using coercion, force, to acquire property is also unjust. Fraud, deceit, and similar means are exercisements of force. Article 2. The political field and behaviors of force aggregation define the political sphere in a society. The basis of that political sphere can be seen like a collective of axioms or basis vectors defining that space. We can see various cultural change this sphere as transformations on the basis defining limits for the political field and behaviors of force aggregation. Foreign policy. Yeah, this is as far as I got. I think I was gonna go off onto kind of a further discussion on the political spectrum, chartering up kind of political representation, etc., within the party, voting or whatever. But yeah, that's as far as I got for the Constitution of the Capitalist Party. I've been kind of slacking with it, not gonna lie. It's because I've been, but it's because I've been burning, dude. It's because I've been burning. This fat girl I fucked said she doesn't want to see me again. Said my penis was too small for her. Yo, Tyler loves coke. That's brutal, dude. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I think what you should do is just not care about that useless whore, if she doesn't love you, it is what it is. Just keep it stepping, dude. That's all you can really do. That's all you can really do, man. Well, I still want to warning. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Look at this paper. Who wrote this paper? Okay, which one of these motherfuckers who wrote these look. Who wrote this shit? Oh. Who wrote this paper? It was a Chad. So we got Chad. We got Chad, high functioning Chad. High functioning Chud. Oh, okay. That's too common of a name for me to find it. David. Who wrote these papers, goddammit? Okay. Okay, then Okay.
Okay. These fucking PhD fags, man. Oh, dude. Bro, man, yo.
It's my fucking vape, man.
What terms for a woman most common mentions ideology as well as gender and racial hierarchies determine human value. We discuss implication for research in automated misogynist hate speech What? For research into automated misogynist hate speech detection? What? Wait, what? You guys see this? Wait, what? Warning, this paper contains content that is disturbing, offensive, or hateful. Online communities, those calling themselves involuntary celibates, are known for online misogynist hate speech and offline violence targeting women, including incidents of mass violence. Same. Yo, how many incel papers have I read? They do the same fucking introduction, dude. Oh, I'm not even. Oh, no. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. Oh no, dude. Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to read it anymore, dude. Dude, I swear to God, literally like six incel papers I've read all have that same introduction where they cite Elliot Rodger and all this other shit. Make it be known, I struggle to grow. Crying is for pain. Crying is for pain. Crying is for pain. Here, let me check what chat's saying. What's up, Right Coke? What's up, folk? Yeah, but continuing on. In the chapters that follow, American racial ethnic issues. I suppose I got sidetracked, dude.
I got sidetracked, but I think that's the greatest sadness of the analysis of America is that so many people analyze America in the context of America, and they don't analyze America in the context of the greater world. That the narratives that have demonized America have become so prominent that some people in our country and in our society literally will demonize America more than communist countries who literally commit genocides against their population, communist countries who deprive people of property and all this other stuff, do constant civil rights violation, all this other stuff, racial genocides, cultural genocides, etc. These people will literally put Islamic terrorist nation states above America as if they're much more ethical than America, just because of how much they've like demonized America, dude, in the context of America.
Me free! Yeah!
It's fucked up, dude. You guys can call me a schizo. You know what? You guys call me a schizo. You guys can call me insane as much as I want, dude. But I'm closer to the truth. More so than half you motherfuckers, dude, okay? I see the truth. I see the world as it is, man. You niggas live in delusion, dude. You think I'm a lunatic, huh? Huh? You think I'm a lunatic? You think I'm insane, dude? You think the government doesn't oppress us, dude? Through psyops and misinformation and collectivism and other modern evolutions of the bureaucratic state and all this nonsense, dude. You think that's for real? Huh? You think the children aren't getting groomed by democratic socialists in Nevada? You think you think there's not a whole anti-American narrative that is propagated throughout our society by foreign agents, by malicious agents and stuff like that? You think people aren't trying to destroy American society, destroy our freedoms, destroy everything that is fundamental to America, that makes America different than the rest of the world? Then you're wrong, dude. You're wrong, and you're part of the NHK forces, dude. You're a puppet. You're a puppet for the NHK forces, and I hate you with all my heart. You're the forces that are seeking my destruction, dude. That wish for me to die alone with no happiness and no hope. You're a coward, and I wish the worst for you. I'll be proven right in time, and I have been proven right, you bastards. Think I'm crazy, huh? Think I don't know? Think I'm stupid? Think I'm just a spurg, dude? Nah, dude. This is reality, guys. This is reality, dude. And the NHK forces are coming to attack us. Yeah, I may not use proper terminology and all this other stuff, but if the details are lost upon you, then I hope you suffer. Because you can't understand, faggot. Yeah. Yeah, I went to wrestling yesterday, talked to a local trainer, he said I could... Yo, Bass! Hey, Bass! Riot Coke! Yo, Bass! Dude, hey! Riot Coke, fucking do that shit, dude! Yo, Riot Coke, I just barely saw it. I guess I'm 4 minutes late, dude. But yeah, do that shit, dude. Fuck that, man. Do it, dude. I think it's kind of fucked up that they made like, cause unless like it's in a WWE match, you know, where the referee's getting put into it, you're not gonna hurt your back and shit, dude. You know, I guess you do have to be able to be fit enough to separate the wrestlers, but do that, dude. Get into the wrestling, dude. I like Riot Coke. I liked your wrestling streams, dude. I would watch that shit and I would have a blast, dude. It would be so fun. I would have fun watching your wrestling streams, dude. I really miss those streams, dude. I was sad when you stopped doing wrestling streams and then you were smoking meth with that one guy, dude.
They are gonna take your guns, then go back home. Do a special thing. Little ball.
I gotta take a shit, dude, to be honest, man. I gotta take a fucking big ass shit, dude. I wanna listen to some hype, dude.
They say a dream takes only a second or so. And yet in that second, a man can live a lifetime.
There's a fire in my mind. It echoes distortion. Leaving me stuck here, alone in my hive. So behind, it's burning. It burns me, consuming my view of you and 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 leave me with nothing, not afraid to turn to justify. You save me, I dive into you. I am you, but it's so right. My baby was
Yeah, I gotta take a shit, dude. Oh man, that was such a fucking good shit. You know when you got like a fucking big ass shit that's like building up in you, dude, and like it just like smoothly comes out, everything's done, dude, and it's nice, quick. You wipe your ass cool, dude. It felt so good, man. Good ass shit, dude. Ugh. What was I talking about, dude? Oh, I left my fucking vape.
Oh, Suplex Showtime. Yo, what's up, dude? Is this who I think I know who it is? Yeah. Yes, it is, man. Yo, you got a new subscriber, Suplex Showtime. You got a new subscriber, my boy. I wish you the best, dude. I wish you the best, man. Keep doing it, dude. Don't give up. Sorry, I forgot how good this album is, man.
There's no subject that is more Wait, am I on my face still? No. There's no subject that is more in need of dispassionate analysis, careful factual research, and a fearless and honest discussion than is race. Ideally, we might look to intellectuals for such things, but it is also true that mental skills and verbal dexterity of intellectuals can be used to evade evidence and promote whatever beliefs or agendas are in vogue among their peers. The intelligentsia in media can decide what to emphasize, what to downplay, what to ignore entirely when it comes to race. And it's not even just, this argument can be made for race, but as has been said earlier in the book, right? How he discussed about how this is actually some chapters chapters expanded upon, taken away from his other book, Intellectuals and Society, just more focused on race. You can actually expand that beyond, dude, and what you'll see is such verbose tricks, And I think this is where a lot of the demonization for, how should I say, this is where a lot of the demonization for intellectual discussions or discussions on philosophy and stuff like that really comes into play. People have been so blackpilled by the nonstop lying commies, lefties, and stuff like that have been just rampant within the intellectual community, that now intellectual discussion, intellectual speech, intellectual use of language has just been completely demonized, has been seen as non-kosher. Oh, it's not kosher enough. Oh, you're not saying nigger enough. You're not saying nigga. You're not saying dude enough. Oh, you're not using slang. Oh, you're speaking in codes, bro. You're speaking in codes, man. I remember, dude, I think the code switching shit. Here, let me go. I think code switching, I think this whole perspective of code switching is literally like a nigger cope, dude. I think the whole concept of code switching is completely a nigger cope. Wiggers, taco niggers, all the subgroups of niggers is all just a cope, dude, so that they can justify their Ebonics, Mexicanics, Italianics, whatever nigger speak they speak, It's all just a cope, dude, cuz like if you're a rational human being with knowledge of language, you'll understand that some places it's better to express yourself in certain ways, and other places it's better to express yourself in other ways. It's not code switching. You're not changing up your dialect. All of it is in your dialect. All of it is in your vocabulary. All of it is in your fucking toolbox, dude. You just use it when it is appropriate, dude. When I'm talking to fucking ignorant monkeys, maple monkeys or whatever, when I'm talking to them, yeah, I can't use intellectual discussion because they're fucking retarded, dude. I fucking have to explain every other word, dude, what it means and stuff like that. So I don't talk to fucking monkeys and niggers intellectually, dude, because it's no point. It's no point. Pay me $20 and yeah, I'll speak to you intellectually. And I'll tell you what every word means. Don't pay me. I'm going to speak to you intellectually. And when you ask, what does this mean? I'm going to be like, well, figure it out, dude. I'm not trying to keep this conversation going on too long, nigger. You know what I mean? Hey, straight up like that, dude. Straight up like that, motherfuckers. I don't know. I be getting to, dude. I stay getting discriminated. All these niggers, all these other ethnic groups and stuff like that talk about they get discriminated against. I don't know any nigga. I don't know any nigga who gets ass discriminated against as I do, dude. I get discriminated against in every aspect of society, dude. Normal society, degenerate society, intellectual society. I'm just a spurg in all fields, dude. spurging all fields. I'm a new breed, son. I'm a new breed. I'm a true red and blue blooded fucking American patriot, motherfucker. Fucking different kind, nigga. I've integrated the knowledge that we've gained, dude. I've developed something new. Maybe it might not be new, but it's new to me. I've sought revolution, dude. Formulated something different than my peers, dude. And my peers, the ineptitudes of my peers should not hold me down. Fuck those faggots, dude. I got different things to do, nigga. You ain't sucking my dick, bitch. Straight up. Straight up, dude. Like, it's like, I can't even, dude, I literally get discriminated all over the place, dude. Discrimination. Not because of my color, any of that stuff. Just because I don't adhere to these faggots, dude. I'm so different than everybody else. I'm so different. Niggas just be hating on me just because I'm different, dude. Straight up, dude. That shit's real, dude. Every aspect of society. That shit's crazy, dude. Sometimes it's like I'm living in a dream, nigga. I'd be like, man, why these niggas so predictable, dude? Why is the discrimination against me so predictable, dude? So easily predictable, dude. Because they go over shitty narratives, misunderstandings. They don't know me. Or they're like some fucking gossip faggots, you know. Some gossip faggots that want to be like, oh, you know, Anon's weird in this way. Yeah, Anon's weird. And then it's a bunch of fucking gossip faggots gossiping and shit. Nigga. Dude, I be getting discriminated against, dude. Fuck all you niggers. All this other stuff. My black discrimination. My white privilege. Nah, I get discriminated against, dude. Y'all niggas have never been oppressed by the government. I have. I've been oppressed by the government. You guys seen me get oppressed by the government when they try to shut down my live streaming and city council, dude. The fucking security guards tried pressing me and shit. I had to spurg out on them a bit, dude. I had to spurg out on them. Fight for my constitutional rights, nigga. Faggots. Oh, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to get back in city council. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait, man. I fucking love going to city council. Guys, you know why I keep going to city council? I fucking love it, dude. I love being a fucking American patriot, nigga. I love having fun and spurging out in city council, dude. It's fucking awesome, man. And I'm more prepared, better words, better mind. I'll fucking wreck these faggots and their faggot beliefs, dude. And they try to fucking discriminate against me. I'll still fucking spurg out on them. Talk shit and then bounce, nigga. And then bounce, nigga. You could be a government official. You could be a homeless tweaker on the street. I'll talk shit to you the same, nigga. I don't give a fuck, dude. Give a fuck, dude. You could have a badge and a gun. I'll still call you a faggot, nigga. Straight up, dude. Don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck that, dude. My God-given right, nigga. My God-given right. Just because I call you a faggot, just because I call you a nigger, doesn't mean that I'm acting disorderly or anything like that. I'm a rational human being. I can speak through reason, dude. Words are reason. If I think you're a faggot, if I think you're a nigger, it's reasonable. Reason. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. When you're chimping out and fucking spurging out and stuff, prove my case. Prove my case. You're a nigger. You're a nigger. When pasta niggers, you know, talk about, oh, my ravioli. You messed up my ravioli. When redneck niggers. What should we call? I don't know. What should we call rednecks? I think like, okay, so I think like another name for like people like Tokyo Trump. Another name for people like Tokyo Trump is pink nigger. I'm taking Mossberg for the niggers. I'm taking his verbiage, dude. These pink niggers, dude. That's what they are, dude. Those pink niggers, like Tokyo Trump. Oh, you
You washed my iron pot. You washed my iron pot. Oh, you used dish soap on my iron pot, my skillet. Oh.
Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, you fucking faggot, dude. Should have told me you don't want me to wash it, nigga. You should have told me, dude. I was doing dishes all the time, dude. Yeah, let's take a little break from reading. Let's take a little break from reading. I'm getting kind of tipsy, dude. I'm starting to talk about I'm starting to say the N word too much, you know. Let's take a break from reading about race and intellectuals. Now let's look at the interwebs. Let's look at the interwebs, dude. I'm going off of my spurg tangents, dude. I'm spurging out, nigga. We live in a society. Real, dude, we do live in a society, man. Who are you, goblin balls? Nah, but like straight up, dude, like I can't stand these fucking niggers and monkeys, dude. Dude, sometimes I just like sit there, dude. Like, you ever sit there like in a public space and you're just surrounded by chaos, dude, and you're tired, you're fatigued, dude. You're just sitting back and you're like, damn, dude, I'm just fucking surrounded by fucking niggers and monkeys, dude. God damn it, dude. Like, sit there and be like, fuck, dude, I gotta fucking leave this shit, man. It's fucking niggers and monkeys, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. That's how I be sitting, dude. I be fucking every day I call somebody a nigger in my mind, dude. Every day. I wish I wasn't so discriminated against, dude. Cause I'm already oppressed. I'm already like, guys, I get discriminated against. And I don't even do. I don't even like. I'm like 1/10 of my honest self, you know. Like I'm like 1/10 of my honest self, and I get discriminated against for that shit, dude. 1/10. Like, just imagine if I was being my true, authentic self. I'd have niggas seething all across the place, dude. All across the place. Niggas trying to kill me and shit, dude. Just nonstop seethe, yapping, monkey raging. Monkey feels feelings. Monkey wants to hurt you. Monkey does this. Monkey does that. You know, just surrounded by nonsense like that, dude. You just sit there and you're just like, fuck, dude, man. Fuck, bro. Fucking pieces of shit. Sick of it, dude. Fuck, dude. Okay, but let's check out the interwebs. Look at this. Every single one of you guys that has watched this, you're nigger lovers, dude. Straight up, man. Absolute dog shit. Might as well go hang out with niggers, dude. That's watching this is the exact same thing as hanging out with fucking niggers, dude. I fucking hate it, dude. What, these fools are already asleep? Where's Crispy W, dude? Crispy W's asleep too? What? Why did the RV go to sleep so soon, dude?
I killed him.
What the fuck?
Here's my fear, Andrew. We
Okay, this is getting yeah, unfollowed.
Don't do it. No.
Flirt with a trans get number like Kirsty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. What the fuck is this shit, bro? What the fuck is this? Is this an onion? That's an onion. Like they got pussy leaf. That's an onion. Has to be an onion.
Can't make it start. Yeah, downtown. Are you gonna be in Sonia next weekend?
Oh. Wow. Bro, this is a purse? What am I putting in it? Bro, even my fanny pack is cheaper than this shit.
So good. I didn't bring my ID though.
There you go.
For a shot. So.
Catch them all.
Yo, this nigga is botted, dude.
Yeah, for $20.
Oh shit! Yeah,
This
dude,
whole shit costs like
yeah,
14
I didn't realize
bucks.
it was $16.
17.
Are you talking about the kick table, right? The kick table? Wait, what do you mean the kick table?
I don't know. I honestly don't look at it. I don't look at sales. I'm honestly a little bit less. You have some packs on the market. Stuff like that. Like individual cards that are good. Like $10 that's sort of my realm.
Guys, what are we doing in my life?
For Hobbit? For Hobbit. Oh, yeah, it's Peerless Weekend. Everything's going to go down. Some of them will go down less than others. Like, depending on
Far.
we've already seen a bunch of them, like, they have the worst. Yeah.
Между сотен это кража, брат. Статья 150 фотонынче. Фоточку полегче, если крупнее. И двери покрепче, отмычки, замочки, жвачки на глазочки.
What is it about it?
What
But
the
he
fuck?
has been very honest with me about a reason, and we've connected it to something that he really needs to work on and explore. But I feel strongly that it's his job to say why to the world.
Is that Hellcat?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the thing is like when, particularly in like whole like sex and minors and all that bullshit, right? You in the back of your head, you know it's wrong. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like that sense of doubt where it's like, you know what, maybe this shit could be real. That's the part that ends up fucking you in the end. You know what I mean?
Real? Do you mean you wanted more? Did you want a relationship?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, the extra happy flavor Discord, is that you?
Ferdinand play with us today. We appreciate you. I think I remember just taking you backstage. It was some show in LA. I don't know if it was like how.
Okay. Yeah, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No. Not watching this shit, dude. No, 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 no. Nigger. I don't know what the fuck this piece of shit. Nigger. Wigger. I don't want to watch Alex Jones. Wigger. Predator poachers. Okay. Okay, predator poachers may be fun. Niggers. Rice nigger. Wigger. Propaganda, wigger, propaganda, wigger, China nigger, taco nigger, wigger. I don't know what the fuck this bitch is. Wigger, mud shark whore, rice nigger, mud shark whore, Asian nigger, rice nigger, taco nigger, wigger, uh, sand nigger. I don't know what the hell he is. Oh, Troon, he's a transgender. Reborn again transgender. Jewish nigger, Irish nigger, cuck, sand nigger, whore, mud shark, wigger. Okay, some good stuff. Wigger, taco nigger, wigger, nigger. Dude, this shit sucks, bro. They have controller. Oh, at least I'm on the list. Oh, nice. Okay, nigger. That's me right there. It's me right there. Oh, W, dude. Thank you, Riot Coke, dude. Thank you for putting me on, dude. Yeah. It. Okay, dude. Like, what am I supposed to watch, man? Okay. Riot added Tokyo nonsense to his list. What? No way. Yo, you're bullshitting me. You're bullshitting me. Network.cx or whatever. You're bullshitting me, dude. No way. Did he really add Tokyo Trump? It's whatever, but Wholesome IRL, Show Dumb Beach deleted it before. Fuck Tool 10, dude. Fuck Tool 10, man. Fuck that shit. No way he added Tokyo Trump. You're fucking lying to me, dude. You know what? But that's par for the course. My nigga, Riot Coke, yo, Wookie, you know how it is, dude. If you've ever seen if you ever scrolled the PC memes list, they had fucking they had the most random non-tent dog shit. Wait, Riot Coke was live? Whoa. Wait, Riot Coke streams on Kick? Wait, what? Here, what up? I want to check this out a bit. Before that, we have to find out Tokyo Trump's on the list. Okay. Well, we have to investigate this. This is big. Who is Karma? This is goddamn. I would seethe. I would go through the PC memes list and seethe, trying to figure out who's who, nigga. Where's... Oh, he is! Yo, he is! Oh, no way, dude. Whoa, dude, no way, man. He did IP2 kicked off, said it, essentially ending the community as we knew it. Yeah, well, Wookie, you're not wrong, dude. Wookie, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna refute that. I'm not gonna stand on the hill of glazing Riot Coke. Yeah, Riot Coke's a fuck. He's a meth head. He's a meth head, dude. Riot Coke is a mentally unstable meth head with fucking a bunch of health problems and stuff, dude. Of course he's gonna be emotional, nigga. Of course he's this emotional retard, dude, you know? Yes, dude. I'm not gonna sit on the hill and be like, oh, Riot Coke. No, Riot Coke. No, I agree with you, dude. I agree with you, man. It's just, you know, I think his effort should be acknowledged at least, you know. His and our boy Six, you know, our boy Six, man. Effort should be acknowledged, dude. And to be honest, you know, I appreciate the diversity in the list, dude. It's just like sometimes it's just like, what the fuck is on here, dude? Is this the ginger Jew? I'm not gonna put the ginger Jew on my stream, dude. I'd even request an unban. Here, let's. You know, shit gets cringe. Look, let's watch. We're gonna do like
Tokyo.
We're gonna do like 30 seconds of some random part and when he's facing.
Should we start taking fake shots, chat? I'm down.
See what happens.
I'm down to start doing fake shots.
See what happens, yeah.
I'm down as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he's on some faggot shit already.
That'd be easy, dude. Fake shots would be easy.
Yeah. Yeah, like literally you could just go
Every
to...
stream he does is an IRL stream.
You could go to any like portion of his stream and he's talking about some faggot shit, dude.
Compound 3.
Rocks, I'll go kick rocks. Okay, I'll kick rocks, geezer.
She was telling me that she hated
You.
me last night. So that is fact.
To do with his hair.
This is good, chat.
Up our game before engaging the enemy.
I know.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna hope on taking a seat.
Nigga. Yo, dude. Who is this Karma? Why? Who is this person? Why do they have what? Ouchie booned.
Like, no. Really didn't have
Oh
to set
yeah,
up.
this is not content, dude.
I ended up, but I had heart.
Cringe, cringe.
I just
Yo,
wanna
get
say
this shit off my screen, nigga. Cringe. You know what? It's one thing for Joel Rancid to be streaming with her almost aborted fetus that somehow managed to grow. You know, it's one thing. Cringe, dude. What the fuck? That's cringe as fuck, bro. Who's this, dude? Some horror. Universal Studios.
Alright guys, right now we're at Universal Studios. We have Nevaeh here.
And she's with her kid. Oh my god, dude. Get this shit off my screen, nigga. Oh my god. Nigga, dude. Nigga, come on, dude. Come on, bro.
Is it because I'm a baby faced?
Yeah.
Because of how short I am.
Well, dude,
I'm 5'11".
Yeah, yeah.
And my younger brother's shorter than me.
Pedophile talk about his life. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to leech off of right now, dude. There's absolute shit, dude. There's nothing to leech off. Let's check out the network. Let's see what's. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful checking out the network or any of these forums and shit. Goddamn white light, dude.
Let me show you how it goes down. Let me show you this is all in my town. Let me show you this is how it goes down. You know why haters never come around my town. And I'm back again, sitting back in the lack with a stack again. Motherfucking many men try to kill me, nigga, back up in the back again. Not stabbed in the back, but I stab on the track. Stab on your bitch, nigga, stab her in the lag. I don't give a fuck cause a hater run through, nigga, I run through haters, nigga, like they run flats. Who you talking, nigga, what you wanna do though? I ain't even tripping, nigga, no, I don't judo. All I do is bust niggas brakes off and break lights out, nigga, bust them out real soft. I ain't even tripping, nigga, fuck what it costs. A young nigga, young king, nigga, call me the boss. I'll do it hard, fucking the loss. And niggas wanna talk shit, nigga, fuck what it costs. I gotta get it, take it, any way I make it. Bitch made motherfucker's face, I gotta break it. I ain't even tripping in this game, I gotta shake it. Cause a nigga gotta get this money, yeah, I gotta make it. If you want to, you can get down with that. Niggas wanna talk shit, get me black. I ain't even tripping, hop on with me. Motherfuckers wanna talk shit, I stay so tipsy, I'll go hard. Nigga, this how it goes down. When these motherfuckers come round in my town, I don't give a fuck, turn smiles to 2 frowns. Niggas wanna talk shit, niggas get laid down. AK, when I spit, get made. Niggas talk shit, but a nigga get laid. When I grab the mic, nigga, yes, I'm paid. I ain't even tripping, nigga, chilling in the shade, cause I'm gone. How it goes down, all in my town. This is how it goes down. All in my town, this is how it goes down. Why they don't come round, this is how we hold shit down, down. This is how it goes down. These niggas know now, this is how it goes down. When you in my town, this is how it goes down. And they don't come round, this is how it goes down.
This is a network production. This is a network production. This is a network production. This is a network production.
Never know. I feel like the world against me, but I don't give a fuck about that shit.
This is a network production.
You try get it out like I did one time. You feel like getting hit by a truck or something. I turn out the inside of the car, yeah, to the outside, make bitch cream, bitch. I put trap up on that bitch, she get a bitch cream. I ain't put no rich people on there, got nothing to say to me. Get out, they ain't take no hand down, they got nothing to say to us. But I'm never large, rich, bad stars, we do what we want. Saying nothing, but we made it.
Your dreams become your reality.
Yo, I wish I could download this so fucking good. Dude, I wish I could downvote
every single one of fucking New Notion's posts, nigga. I want to be the one downvoter, dude.
I got it twisted, moving chickens like I need more money. You try to get hit by a truck or semi. I turn out the inside of the Cayenne to the outside, make bitch cream. Bitch, I put turbo on that bitch, she hit it.
Dude, I want to downvote every one of fucking New Notion's posts, nigga. You just post absolute shit, dude. I can't take it, dude.
Actually, I'll be honest, the reason why I started working out is because on IP2, they told me I'm fat. I don't know why they told me that. But I'm actually going to start running in a circle. Some people say IP2 is racist or they're bad. I don't think they're bad at all. I love IP2. IP2 keeps me well informed, keeps me up to date, it makes me laugh, and it's a great community to be part of. Paul Danino doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Paul Danino is in denial.
Yo, what's it? I gotta subscribe to her new channel. I forgot what the fuck it was, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to her new channel, man. I could have sworn I subscribed to that. Oh, yeah.
Fuck your man, you know this gonna make him mad. Only you would think.
Sorry, dude. What's her name again? Poopa? What's her name? Naomi Wolf? What? Fuck, dude. I forgot. Rachel, that's her name, dude. It's fucking, this bitch is so... Just her existence, dude. Just her existence is fucking hilarious, dude.
Girl, get that bag. Your man, man.
Okay, that's enough, dude. That's enough of this shit, man. Why is none of these niggas alive, dude? It's... No, Flexi Phase live, guys. Let's see what Flexi Phase doing. Oh, Deltona's still in there. Dude, I'm so...
How to Find Happiness says, warts, update.
They look pretty good, guys.
Nigga. Dude, get that shit out of my face, nigga. Oh.
I'm soaking them in the pool. I thought I would have put the stuff that we bought yesterday on, but Because I gave him a day after I went really hard with the acid.
Alt-say says, I hope they'll tournament you the 8-ball, like in pool.
Deltona, I still am processing what happened.
How to Find Happiness says, Pudgy Faye, when will you work out?
That's mean. I know I have to lose 11 pounds, but you don't have to call.
Okay, let's let her cook with that, dude. Let's let her. I don't want it. This stupid bitch. Let her cook with that, man. Let that sink in, dude. Pudgy Faye, man. You guys see what I mean, man? Like, literally, this is what I should spend my time watching, man. Fuck that, dude. I'm not down. Oh, my phone's about to die, dude. Yeah, we're going back to reading. Normie says IP2 is good, makes sense. Yeah, someone got a lot of butt hurt blogs. Yeah, this. Imagine being banned for Beanie Boy. I banned you, dude. Didn't I ban you, dude? What? How come you're not banned, dude? Wait, is Beanie Boy back? Is Rent Free back? This dude's back, dude. Yeah, let's look at this shit, dude. What is this nigga saying in my chat, dude? This nigga. Ask James Ward. Wait, what? Go to Kickstats. 98% of messages. No way. No way. No way. No way. Dude, you're lying, dude. Tokyo Trump. What is Kickstats, dude? Kickstats. No way. You're fucking bullshitting me, dude. You're fucking bullshitting me, dude. Shit. Tokyo. Is it cap? Is it fucking case sensitive? It is case sensitive. Alright, what?
I guess it's all about the fucking. Hey Piper. I guess it's all about the fucking
How come I can't find him, dude?
the fucking shit you put on top, dude.
Hey.
Piper, what are we doing
Yay.
tonight? Hey.
Hey.
Piper, what are we doing tonight? We'll leave it up to Piper what we're gonna do tonight.
Hi.
It's her deal, dude.
No clue.
No clue?
I don't care.
I love how the TTS is so accurately portrays your attitude.
How are you today, sweetie?
I like how the TTS so accurately portrays your attitude. I don't care.
No.
I don't care.
I'm not
Piper
paying
sounds
to
just
see
like
this shit,
that, by
dude.
the way.
So
She sounds just like that, pretty much, for the
I don't
most
care,
part.
dude.
Should we make...
Get this ginger Jew off my fucking ears, man. Yo, what? Yo, what? Damn, Console's in there tough, dude. Lunar Loner's in there tough. Katie Killface is in there tough. Matthew. See his band history. See his most active moderators. Miss Piper is his most active moderator. Polls. Please it's a Chicken and it's a Mr. Yellow post. Please upvote my post on Chicken Andy forum. Oh no. I guess you were right, dude. That's crazy as fuck, bro. Oh, you couldn't see it? Oh, here. Let me go back. Yeah, Wookie was real. Wookie was telling the truth, dude. Yeah, so Miss Piper. Not only is Miss Piper the most active viewer, also the most active mod. Look at the bands. Most active mod. Yo, dude. Normal subscriptions. He's getting his e-girlfriend to pay him money. No way, dude. That's fucking insane, dude. This nigga's... You know, I want all you guys to retract your statements on how I'm a cringe simp, how I'm a weirdo, and all this other stuff. Yo, this nigga Tokyo Trump is much fucking weirder than me, dude. He's a control freak, control faggot. Has this big ass fucking ego. He fucking just kills forums, kills chats just because he's a fucking faggot. Fucking, he ruins whole ass events just because of his faggotry and stuff. His trolls aren't even funny, dude. He's on some gossip faggot shit, dude. He doxes people. Tokyo Trump is a doxer, guys. I want everybody
I want everybody to remember this, dude. Tokyo Trump is a doxer, dude. He's lucky I'm not a doxer, dude. I don't dox. I'm not interested in doxing. Your information's safe with me. If I promise I'm gonna keep a secret, unless I hate you to the extent, dude, I will keep my promise, dude. If I completely hate you and I think you're a scumbag of a human, I will break my promise, dude. Totally, 100%. If you're a scumbag, if you're a dirtbag, and I make a promise to you, do not trust it. I will break that promise, man. But if I love you, if I think you're cool, I will do my best to keep my promises. You know, but not only that, dude, he just constantly, you guys try to say, I try to groom chicks, I simp for these bitches to groom them. Look at this nigga, dude. He's like straight up, like, this is like, he's straight up having like an relationship with OG Geezer mod. And he has all these LARPs and stuff, dude. Remember when Tokyo Trump was like LARPing to have a girlfriend and stuff because I had a girlfriend and he thought I was lying that I had a girlfriend at that time, dude. And he tried to LARP as if it was me and stuff like that, dude. Remember that, man? I remember. I did have a girlfriend at that time, dude. Him? Nah, he was just LARPing, dude. He was just LARPing to meme me because he didn't believe I had a girlfriend, dude. What? I'm gonna show my normie girlfriend to IP2. No, why would I do that, dude? Why would I do that, man? Oh, my phone died. Fucking phone died, damn it. God damn it, dude. My phone died, man. No music, man. No, it's no more music. Like, why would I LARP? Here, we're gonna let the phone charge for a bit. Here's a new Computer Wife song that just came out soon. Yo, that's fucking crazy, dude. I remember, dude, my phone died, bro. I gotta get a fucking new charger, man. My shit's fucked, bro. I think it's like the feds. The feds are tracking my device and sending more fucking connections or something. It's fucking making my battery die, dude. Dude, that's fucking insane. No way, man. Let's restart it. This looks like this is a banger, dude. I'm gonna turn off my mic for a bit. Let's just chill for a bit. I'm gonna sip and chill, nigga. It's like 5 minutes. Just bear with me. Yup, that was fire, dude. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it, man. Life is Mizzy is doing call-ins. No woman allowed in chat. Only gay nigger back. Baze, yo, baze. No woman allowed in chat, dude. No woman allowed in chat, guys, okay? It's not gay. It's not gay, dude. Woman just cuck the content, dude. What can I say, man? They just fucking ruin the content, dude. It just cut off the snake at the head, dude, you know? Man, that shit was good as fuck, dude. I'm just so shocked.
Celebrating a birthday month or
Dude,
birthday
I wonder so much how Tokyo Court from my sources, aka New Notion. New Notion was in Tokyo Trump's Discord, dude, and I asked him about like how it is. And basically what it seems like is all Tokyo Court does is just a new place to gossip about IP2, the network, and streamers. And also they fucking share like recipes and do fucking like real ass friend simulator shit. Like it's not even like like softcore friend simulator like we were doing, you know, like we like the friend simulator and IP2 chat and all that other stuff, dude. Yeah, we called it a friend simulator, but we were just basically talking shit to each other all the time, dude. We were just talking shit, trolling, all this other stuff. Nah, these niggas they're not even doing that, dude. They're just like unironically like disclosing every aspect of their fucking life and all this other shit, dude. That's literally what it seems like. And I refuse to request an unban in his chat. I don't want to be unbanned.
Nothing more narcissistic than celebrating a birthday month or birthday week.
Creative
It's
zealots
my
in the
birthday
chat.
month,
Perfect.
chat. It's my birthday month. Oh my god.
It's gonna be at Chuck E. Cheese and Epstein Ranch. Yay!
I agree.
I can't watch this food, dude. I can't watch this anymore, man. This shit's so. Look at this chat, dude. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. Tell me, would you want to sit here and listen to this shit? Tell me, would you honestly, dude? Would you honestly want to sit here? Let's go all the way to the top. This nigga's talking about Pokemon cards, dude. Oh. I would love to fight Tokyo Trump, dude. Just because I want to fucking punch him in his fat ass belly, dude. Like, dude, these niggas will literally talk about. Base, Crispy. If there's one thing me and Crispy W can agree on, ban the Ginger Jew. from all events, dude. Never allow the Ginger Jew on any event, dude. Any event we've had, Ginger Jew has always cut content, dude. Always, man. Always, dude. Yeah, this shit, dude. This is shit. I'm too drunk to read. My nigga, dude. This nigga fell off, dude. Chicken added Ganville to his streamer list? Whoa, dude. Dude, man. Fuck, bro. This shit's... Like, guys, I don't know, man. Like... I agree with Wookie, dude. I agree. This shit's weird sometimes. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I be sitting here like, dude, these niggas are weird as fuck, dude. Like, dude, if I want to interact with you and get into personal shit, I'll interact with you and get into personal shit, dude. I do my best to keep the streaming, personal relationships completely separate, dude. Completely separate, two different worlds and stuff, dude. These niggas are on some, like, real ass, like, it's like this is all their life is, dude. Like, this is, like, the greatest thing of their life, dude, you know? Just chatting with faggots, dude. Chatting with faggots all day. My nigga, dude. How long have I been live, dude? I've been live for 3 hours, dude. Oh my god, man. That shit's cringe, dude. These niggas don't even try to joke no nothing, dude. It's like... At least console jokes around, dude, but like... Console jokes around, you know, but that's console, dude. He's a real nigga, you know. He likes trolling and shit like that. He likes having fun and shit. But man, dude. Imagine botting yourself. Imagine botting yourself to 2K viewers and stuff and all that. Getting donated and stuff. Meeting all the parameters for getting verified, right? Imagine doing all that. And they just refuse to verify.
Lunar.
No, but for real empathy, you should do something for your birthday.
Imagine that, dude.
Imagine that, man. That's crazy, dude. This nigga, like, this fool went all out to try to get KPP and all this other stuff, and they still rejected his ass, dude. Yes. Yeah, no, I can't. I need something else. Dude, I need something else to fucking put on, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm too drunk to keep reading, guys. My eyes getting, everything's getting blurry and shit, dude. Fuck, dude.
You want some? Wow, I just got. You have to pee? No.
You have to pee? Yeah. Alright, go pee.
Yeah, go pee. But don't take my honey. Don't take my honey. Don't drink my honey.
Don't drink my honey juice.
I did a lot for that. It's very important to me.
Or even then, I'm very bossy after MCR shows. I'm like, these tenders. Don't drink the honey. Go pee. Riz the hot bitches, not the fat ones. Were you fighting with people over there?
I mean, it's a little argument, but it's okay.
Yeah.
A little argument, but no big deal. No.
Oh, she had an argument, dude?
Go riz some all chicks. Girl.
I'm like, hey, MCR fan member.
There you go. Ask. Have beer. You know?
Oh, this nigga's putting me to sleep, dude. I'm fucking about to pass out, man. Like, no lie, dude. This shit's putting me to sleep, nigga. I can't cope.
Oh, Grant's right fucking there. Grant's over there.
I can't cope. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're face streaming, nigga. Get out of here, dude. No more content, man. We're face streaming. We're playing the guitar, dude. Get out of here. No more content. Cope. Can't cope with this anymore, dude. She has me fucked up. Nope. No. You don't give me this today. Fucking non-intent losers. Fuck this, man. Playing my guitar, dude. Turn on TTS, can't read Andy. Nah. She was showing. Wait, was she? Was she? Okay, let's see what Larissa. Let's see. I don't like TTS because I like reading, dude. Reading helps me learn.
Rude as hell. Why would you tell me that? And that's nothing.
They got him on eBay.
Bro, I would get that.
Very good. Thank you. Savage Lord.
and you can take all the pain.
I saw on
Brave it. Only 5 years? No, it looks like longer. He's been here since the beginning. How would you ever kick him out? Wait, how long have you been? You've been a fan since the beginning. Wait. It's so chic. Unfortunately, I like men too much. Where like I care what they think. Unfortunately.
Oh, that is
so
unfortunate.
I don't know. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to get past.
But
that.
I'm married, so I don't give a shit what anyone thinks.
Well, that's hard for someone who's not married.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so it's difficult. Yeah. I don't know how to get past that part.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I suppose.
Void
if I don't want
speak?
to.
Oh, no, not void speak.
I want to fuck. I'm sorry. All right. Well, anyway,
Get home safe.
I will. How do I delete? Just have to go back.
Hi.
That's what it is. Sure. You want to do it? Bad.
Probably, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna go to somewhere.
Olivia Rodrigo said people wear. I have merch.
Oh, okay, so maybe this is it.
Oh no. I see a hill. Fuck. I don't want to go uphill. Oh shit. I don't want to go uphill. Fuck.
Yeah, no. Get out. Everybody get out. I'm playing my guitar. You came here for anything, get out, leave now. Play my guitar. Fuck this. Fuck this, man. Yeah. It's over. It's over. It's over, man. It's over, man. Oh, I tangled in my cords.
so bad with my muting, dude. Fuck that, dude. I'm sorry. I have to end the show so soon. My hands are twisted. I can't even talk straight. Has been sitting here for days, been wondering when the world will be straight. There doesn't seem to be an answer soon. And the answer is getting further from the truth. So far from the truth. What did you say to me? I couldn't hear you speak. I'm too busy trying to block everything. What did you say to me? I can't hear you speak. I'm too busy trying to block everything.
can't think clearly. I can't see clearly. I don't want to hear you. I don't even fear you. Your nonsense is just going in to nowhere. Let's see what's happening in chat real quick. TTS, Nick, yeah. No TTS. No, we're not turning on kick TTS because if I can't live stream, if I can't go IRL of kick TTS, I don't want it. I don't want it. Keep doing it. Okay, Beanie Boy. I don't know how I didn't ban you earlier, but you're banned, dude. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, Beanie Boy. Go Tard War elsewhere. If you want a Tard War, if you want a Tard War with the network.cx, do it elsewhere, dude. This is not the place. This is not the time. It's not the place, not the time. Not the chat. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I don't care about your Tard Wars. I care about your PDFs, allegations. Don't care about your Wookiee slander. Don't care. Get that shit out here. Go somewhere else. Go back to the forum. Go talk about the Wookiee on the forum. Don't talk about that shit in my chat, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Sick of it, dude. It's sick of it. This goes to show your desperation, right? Like, I'm about to end stream anyways. You're banned, faggot. Get out of here. But this goes to show your desperation, dude. You know, like you think, oh yeah, I'll just spend 6 years of my life. I'll just spend 8 years of my life just following the Wookiee wherever he goes. Talk about the same shit all the time. Oh yeah, and I'll really show Wookiee. I'll really show the Wookiee. Oh, after following him all over the place and talking shit to him with the same scripts, same boring scripts all the time. Yeah, I'll really show him. I'll get him off the internet.
I'll bully him off the internet. I'm trolling him, yeah. But you're trolling yourself, dude. At the end of the day, you're trolling yourself, man. You've wasted 6 years of your life falling around some old man on internet forums when like he already got like adjusted and accustomed to it like 3 months into it, and now all of it's just repetition. You guys are just trying to bore him to death and shit, dude. It's mental illness, dude. It's mental illness, man. It's sick, dude. That's sick. Yeah. Not only is it sick, it's like sick in a weird way. Like it's not even fun. It's not even interesting. You know, all the pleasure that you're gaining from this like pursuit is all from your mind, dude. You've literally crafted this whole theory. You've crafted this whole theory on his how he reacts and all this other stuff. You got these, and mind you, like Wookie's one of the people with the better OPSECs in the community. He has some of the best OPSECs in the community, dude. So you don't have much information, and all the information you get is from fucking faggots and shit, dude. So, like, you just think about it. The majority of your pleasure is just from a delusion, dude. You've been following him around 6 years, and your primary pleasure for talking and interacting with him is purely just a delusion of, oh yeah, he's totally seething from this. Oh yeah, he's totally mad and stuff like that. And it's just like, is it really causing the effects that you think it is, dude? Like, yeah, anybody would get bored of interacting with you. It doesn't mean they're necessarily seething. It's just like, dude, it's like sitting there watching BBC propaganda. It's like you're a United Kingdom citizen. You're a United Kingdom citizen constantly getting propagandized that, oh, Muslim invaders are good. White Britons are bad. Oh, you should let the Muslim invaders knife you. Oh, Muslim invaders, because they have certain religions, they can carry around knives, ceremonial knives, and all this other stuff. But oh, God forbid you're a white Briton in the UK and you buy a bat in a store. You can't have that, dude. It's like it's annoying, dude. It's annoying after a certain point. You're just like, wow, dude, this is just nonsense, dude. This is complete bullshit, dude. Get out of here, Beanie Boy. I don't care who the fuck you are. Rent free, geezer pleaser, one of the numerous faggots sucking Wookie's cock, dude. No more Tard Wars in my chat, dude. Take the Tard Wars elsewhere. I'm not interested in seeing this shit, dude. It's totally garbage. And it's fucking annoying, dude. It's like all you niggas talk about, dude. Got nothing new, nothing interesting to bring to the table. Just go, dude. Just go, man. Cheers. This is the last sip, dude. I'm gonna chug the rest of this. I'm ending stream, dude. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember, say no to niggers, dude. No to niggers and no to retards.